Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good afternoon. Well, I guess it's more like evening now. Welcome guys. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. Let's see who's here. Welcome Justin. Welcome Not a Pog. Welcome Cash, JVUL, Sharpie, Dark. And everybody else is currently here. Alright guys. So I was gonna just play Hatchet Barb like every other player in the game is seemingly playing. But I'm just kind of tired of it. So I'm gonna play something different today instead. We're gonna do the Demon's Glee fighter build that wreaked havoc last season. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this build actually beats the buffed Hatchet Barb build. Hatchet Barb might be so strong that this build actually loses to it. I don't know. So we're gonna have to do some testing myself. If this build loses to Hatchet Barb, then I might go level up Warlock instead for today. Because the only other answer would be to go play more Hatchet Barbarian. So there you go. That's it. That's what we're that's what we're doing at the moment. As far as gear goes, Demon's Glee, Mana Sphere. And then just pretty much true magic damage on every piece of gear to scale with the Demon's Glee. True Fizz on heavy gauntlets, Phoenix Choker, of course. You can also just use Frost Amulet / True Fizz. Technically, True Fizz is better, but True Magic is more budget. True Magic works with the Glee, but it doesn't work with the bow. So, pros and cons. This is more of a budget variant of the build. But just know, yeah, it's up to you. You can actually run True Fizz and it's better. But I'm doing True Magic just to save some money. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Welcome, astronauts. I don't really have any functions for members. I'm working on emotes and stuff for Twitch. I don't know how that works, if I can even put the emotes on YouTube. If it works and I can add... If I can add the Twitch emotes onto YouTube, then that'll be a function for members. So just give me a little bit of time to figure that out, okay? I'm still working, trying to figure out what I even want to do as far as emotes go. So I need some more time. I'm not really ready yet. Okay. We'll get there, though. Alright, guys. I think we're pretty much good. Let me grab Fires, a Surge, and I think I'm good to go. Where can you find builds for Dark and Darker? I don't really know. I make my own builds mix. So, I mean, outside of, like, YouTube content / my own content, I don't really know where you can find builds. How do you get member? I think there's a button on YouTube that lets you subscribe for a membership. I don't know exactly where it is for you. But it's either on the YouTube screen or it's on my main channel page. One or the other. Something like that. Alright, guys, let's not die my very first game on. That would be very much preferred. Let's not do that today. Alright. First game, first win. Okay. Yup. Good luck. Pretty much. Not much better than that. I did a little bit of theory crafting on this build, like for higher end gear. Oh my god, I just started. What? What the heck is that? That's pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna do champion and leave. Because that's a pretty goddamn good ring. The only thing that would make this match even better is if I got a very first game golden key. But nah, that won't happen, right? That would have been crazy. What is a plus all purple ring even worth? I think it's worth a decent amount, right? Enough that I should probably just do a quick reset and just kind of, you know, just count this like a free win, I think. I'm pretty sure this is Laura's build, I think. Isn't Laura the one who originally made this? If I remember correctly. It's only a K? Really? I thought it was worth more than a K. Really? Well, I can't resist. It's good, okay? I'm still gonna take it anyway. I have the absolutely free rope. I don't know how I can possibly resist that. Or yeah, I can't. I have to. It's free. I have to take this. It's so good. And look, we can just restart right off the bat. Look, no problem. It's like we didn't even play a game yet. Or popularized it. Do we know who actually made it first? Because I have no idea who made it first. Yeah, we can call it a first game success if you want. I'm down with that. You watch too much dad content? And the YouTuber... I don't even know who Tora Basher is. But I'll take your word for it. It's possible. I mean, keep in mind, it might not be just one person. I mean, multiple people can kind of come up with the same build idea. So, you know, you never know. Hey, Citizen, welcome. Hey, Rishu. So think of it this way. People consider me to be the first person to really popularize slash come up with the Rondell fighter build. But technically speaking... Oh god, is that our first hatchet barb player? If this is a hatchet barb, I gotta... Why did he magic? Oh, because I have a demon. How do you know I had a demon split? Bro must be cracked. I cannot believe how close that was. Dude, Barb is crazy. Dude, these barbs are gonna give me trouble today. I can already tell. That shit, I can't believe how close that was. Dude, Barb is fuck crazy. Mummy saved me? I'll take it. Yeah, that was super close. I'll take it, though. Oh, is he even geared? Not really. He doesn't need to be geared because it's a barb. So. Dude, that's so sad. He's not even that geared. He just doesn't need to be because Blood Exchange is so freaking crazy. Yep. So... Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is. I'm getting out of here, by the way. I hear those guys fighting above me, but I'm gonna just get out and leave. Were I healing? Yeah, I had second wind going and everything. It's just... I want to fire? I wonder if I should actually just leave. I'm gonna just leave the area. You can't... No, once he uses blood exchange, I can't run. Yeah, that's not... running's not really an option, unfortunately. Well, campfiring's actually technically more greedy there. Because if I campfire, then I might just get rushed. It's actually less greedy for me to just run to the exit and leave. Who are the most broken builds in the game? You think quarterstaff barb is the most broken build in the game? That's crazy. That's been my go-to build for quite a while. But, you know. If that guy had a legendary felling, which I don't know why the hell he didn't, I'm pretty sure he would have won. So. Yeah, usually AI screws me over in fights. That was the one time where AI most definitely probably saved me from dying there. Pretty sure. Yeah, I am really, really scared of blood exchange barbs, man. It's so scary to fight them. They're so good. They're so strong. They're so good, man. What's my PDR? I think it's like 50%. Yeah, we're at 51% right now. What would have happened if his magic pot was in effect? Well, it would have prevented the magic damage from the demons, GLEE, so... You know, there's that. Scary first game. Oh, he already logged off. Alright, I guess I got mad. Or he logged to a different character, but... Is that -1 barb player for the day? That's probably a good sign. Demon GLEE Fighter is back. Last season, people considered this one of the most OP builds in the game. And then, almost in meme fashion, SDF, like, I forget who asked him, but there was a dev, like, interview, and they asked him about this build, and SDF said that no one is playing this build. So, it became, like, a little bit of a meme last season. I survived a blood exchange felling barb, but I also hit him with 4 recurve bow shots before that fight started. Also, with armor, I'm too slow to get out of range there. I don't really have much of a choice. If I stop swinging and try to backstep and I fail, I 100% die there. But yeah, I thought the 4 recurve hits I got would have been enough to actually turn that fight, but apparently not. For this build, Swift, Weapon Mastery, Dual Wield, and Sword Mastery is by far best in slot. How much was the kit? I don't know, I didn't pay for most of it. This is from old fighters that I killed. At least a lot of it is. This build probably runs at least 6 to 8k, something like that. Burger with 1 true fizz. Oh, that's true. I don't have true fizz. I have true magic. That's true, Sharpie. That's true. I don't really have an argument for that one. You're right. That's true. If I wasn't running the budget variant and I was running the more expensive version, yeah, I can't really disagree there. That's yeah, okay. Fair. Is SDF on his own server? I don't think SDF plays the game. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think the devs just do dev work. I don't think they play anymore. Because I don't see how the devs could have said that that Demon Glee Fighter didn't exist. Because that's just not true. You know, that's like a factually incorrect statement, last wipe. I saw this build all the time. So, I don't know. Maybe the devs just don't have time to play the game. I don't know. Or maybe only certain devs do. It's hard to say. I just remember hearing that statement and just kind of laughing to myself a little bit. Yeah, General, it's back. I didn't realize it was back. Everyone's been talking about Barb. Because Blood Exchange Barb is like, you know, the current hot topic. But, yeah, the Demon Glee Fighter is also back. My prediction, if Barb gets nerfed, everyone's going to be talking about this build next week. I'm calling it now. We'll see. If Barb gets nerfed is the big hit there, though. I still think Barb is stronger than this at the moment. Because Barb requires a lot less investment, and honestly, it's probably just stronger. It's kind of hard to beat Hatchet / Felling Blood Exchange in melee. I mean, it's pretty... It's kind of hard to compete with. Why Manosphere? Manosphere has true magic damage stat. I'm pretty sure that's the difference. How much time left on ranking? I think it's like a week and a half, isn't it? I think it's a while. SDF said he plays 124 on weekends. Okay, well then I guess that is true then. Manosphere does not exist in 124 lobbies, so I guess that means the build doesn't exist. I guess. Is that really true? Does SDF not play gear lobbies? Because that would make a lot of sense as far as, like, you know, as far as, like, that goes. If that's really true. Has he said that, or are you just BSing with me? Yeah, I think they pushed AV back, like, at least a week or something. Can you play 124 Demon Glee? I'm not sure if you have enough, like, gear score for it. I don't think you can really realistically make one that's worth playing. You could probably do it in 224, but 124 is probably not gonna happen, I think. Is that another Demon Glee fighter? Well, that's great. I think that's a Demon Glee fighter. Oh, it's a bard. It's a bard. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot of classes that play rapier. It was either Demon Glee fighter or it was bard. That guy just got completely dumpstered. Oh my god. That killed him? I barely touched him. I feel like I hit him like twice and he just fumbled. Okay. GG, I guess. I'll play it, I suppose. really didn't think he'd die there. Caught me a little bit by surprise. He's not that geared, but still. It's still kind of nuts. Yeah, his gear was pretty bad, for sure. I still didn't think he'd get basically 2-tapped by a Demon Glade, unless he didn't heal. That's taken already? Wow, okay. Wow, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that's taken. I figured the barb was the only one over here. Someone else must have pulled it early. Hey, Kush, welcome in. Doesn't matter if you build True Fizz or True Magic. True Fizz is better, because it works with your bow. True Magic is the budget option. Did I hit him with a recurve? Yeah, I think I hit him with 2 recurve hits. Something like that. But I thought he healed, though, is the thing. That's what caught me off guard as well. Oh no, Demon Glee Manacer fighter? No, it's fine, it's fine. No one's complaining about this build right now. It's all about Barb. It's not a big deal. Can this build kill Barbs? I barely killed the first Barb, I thought. It was very, very, very close. It was Felling Axe, Blood Exchange. He whispered something? Yeah, he was begging for his gear back. I'm just gonna ignore him. Yeah, I'm using Phoenix Choker, because it's just cheaper. That's all. Oh my god, 192 health rogue. This looks like fun to fight. Yeah. I'm sure this is... 12% action speed is so low. Oh my god, this guy is tanky as shit. Look at all his health. He's so beefy. My guy is the he doesn't even have ambush. What is his movement speed? It's gotta be slow. He's even running 2 daggers. Honestly, this guy's gear is cheap. Most of this gear is not that expensive. Like, this is cheap. This is not that pricey, because it's only max health bonus. This is max health bonus. Like, it's not that crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. He was 270 with daggers, 290 movement speed without. Okay, so he's like PDR fighter speed. That's funny. That's slow. Sparky was crying for an hour about this build. What? Wait, which one? The Manosphere build? This one, like this specific one, you mean? Yeah, Demon's Glees are about 2,000 gold for a like a trash default kit. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. You have a YouTube link where SDF said he plays mostly 124. Oh, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. Max health bonus is definitely slept on. I use it all the time for budget builds. I mean, I even have it on my Find Curious to give you like an idea. You know what's funny? This Find Curious with max health total would have cost me like 5 times the price with action speed on it too. So I paid like 400 gold instead of like almost 2,000. And I think the difference is like, it was like 2 HP or 3 HP at most. Max health bonus is great on Barb. I've been using that for a while for my budget kits. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good for sure. I'm all about budget kits, man. Yeah, right now we're sitting at 51% PDR and our magic resist is 3%. This build doesn't really stack magic resistance, but luckily for us, no one's really playing magic classes. If we see a magic class, we just run the other way. We take off our chest piece and we bolt it to an exit as quick as we can. Like wizard, sorcerer, we don't fight those. We just leave. We just go the other way. Yep. If you see something else, you either run or you invis pot them. Either or is fine. You never fight them head on. That's a misplay. Light or heavy? I use heavy because I like the dexterity roll. Kind of hard to pass up dexterity and vigor, like my 2 favorite stats in the game. Sting, I know Twitch just blocked your message, but I agree. What are my thoughts on... Look at chat, got hit. What are my thoughts on a bit more melee-focused longsword source for PvP? Are you asking, like, what my personal opinion is of playing it myself? Because right now, Hatchet is going through people's blocks, so I'm not gonna even try to do any blocking builds, if that's what you mean. Well, even this build is, like, decent action speed because of the dual wield and the sword mastery. Like, my default action speed is low because it's a budget build. For this kind of build, it's budget. But, I mean, I go from 9% to 26%, which is insane. You take off all your clothes and charge at casters. You can also do that, but half the time, casters are wearing Kiss, so it's not even worth doing. Just run away and leave. Depends on the spot. If you have to fight, then yeah. How much is a good Demon's Glee set? Well, mine is budget. A good kit? I bet you could easily spend 20k. I mean, heck, it could cost as much as you want it to cost. You could easily make a, like, multiple skull key Demon's Glee kit. Easily. This one's probably 6 to 8k, I think. Somewhere in that range, I imagine. But a good kit, easily hitting 30k plus, I imagine. It's not hard to run up. It's not hard to get expensive for this. So one of the biggest budgets for this build, by the way, if you're wondering, it's the magic damage. Technically, true physical damage is better than true magic. True magic only works with my Demon's Glee. True fizz works with my recurve bow. So because I only have true magic, I'm actually saving a lot of money. But as a result, my build is weaker. You sold a Demon's Glee for 55? Yeah. A trash Demon Glee is like 2k. This one was like 2,200. A good Demon's Glee can easily run you 5k plus. Why did I choose the helmet that gives strength and vigor? I mean, I don't know, it just seemed good. It doesn't give me minus magic resistance. It has good headshot reduction. I need vigor. Strength isn't a bad stat, because I also do physical damage. Just, I don't know, it seems like a no-brainer. It's purple, so it's easy to gem. That's true, I could gem it, but gems are getting pretty pricey for good gems. Like red rubies. Yeah, or you know what I mean, the red gems for weapon damage, that stuff gets pricey. You feel like you can get much more out of a 6-7k if it's not a GLEE build? Well, yeah, I can make 3,000 gold Barbarian builds that can absolutely kill this build. Yeah, I agree. The reason it's so expensive is because Demon GLEE and Manosphere alone are like 3,000 gold for like the cheapest options, pretty much. Yeah, Crusader is cheap too. 400? No, my Crusader I think was... This was actually only like 250, which is pretty cheap. Well, this build is perfect for the meta at the moment. Well, perfect because I don't have a shield, and I'm not tempted to press my block button against these barbs that can't be blocked. So it's good for me, because I you know, I don't wanna misplay and block by accident or something. You think Houndskull or Barbutua Helm? What does Barbutua Helm give you? Isn't that dexterity? Or is that will? Houndskull is not a bad choice, too. Houndskull will be my second choice, I think. It's dexterity. Did it used to have will, or am I tripping? I thought Barbutua gave will at some point. Am I wrong? Oh, here it is. Here's the hatchet. This is gonna be... Oh, God. This is gonna be what... Okay, well, we can't fight because that guy's here now. The hatchet barb. It's here. Here it is. The free win button that Iron Mace has so graciously bestowed upon us. I thought about playing Hatchet Barb today, because it's probably just strictly better than this build, because it's so strong, but... Oh man, I'm just so tired of seeing... So tired of seeing them. Alright. Where's this barb at? What are you doing over there? I don't even think I beat that barb in melee. Oh, I thought he ran away. I don't have a choice. I can't run from him, so... Good luck to me. Good luck. I did say it earlier, if I die to Hatchet Barb, then I'm gonna go play Warlock instead. Until they nerf this. Because it's too strong in the current form. Like, I can't even push him because I know it's so OP that I can't even melee fight it. Like, I know for a fact if I try to fight this, I will just lose. Yeah, I can't get out of range. I'm too slow. Is he even low? Alright. Well, I'm done with this build. GG. I'm going back to Barb or Warlock. I'm not playing this until they nerf this. That shit is insane. I'm not playing an expensive build that just dies for free to a purple hatchet and one skill. It's so absolutely OP. It's actually insane. Okay, well, never mind. No more of this today. Well, yeah. All right. What do you guys want to see? Do you want me to play Hatchet Barb like everyone else is playing, or do you want me to go level up my Warlock? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys think of? Do we play Hatchet Barb like Iron Mace wants us to? Or do we play some Warlock and level up the class? No, I'm not playing Demon's Glee. I'm not playing a build that just loses to a purple hatchet. That's ridiculous. Melee is basically unplayable because of Hatchet Barb. Well, I'm not gonna play movement speed Warlock. That's not gonna work either. Warlock gets hard countered by Barb. The only Warlock that can realistically beat is like BOC like Plate Warlock, I think. Probably the only build that can actually beat it. Can't play Rondell Wizard because there's too many rogues. The lobby is still like 33% rogues that landmine you, and Rondell Wizard dies for free to landmine. So it's not really an option. I already played and showed how broken Barb is the other day. Everyone knows Barb is broken. The most bullshit class in the game, and Iron Mace needs to. I can't even. We can talk about this all day, but yeah, I'm not gonna just give my kits away for free because some doofus Barb is running the most broken thing in the game at the moment. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I think BOC Warlock might be the play. Maybe we can make this work instead. Well, I don't think spellcasting Warlock is the play. I'm not sure if spellcast Warlock can even beat Barb, unless you also run BOC. You can't run Phantomize Warlock because otherwise if you just have to run away from every Barb player. I don't know what else can possibly counter these Barbs besides BOC that reduces healing. Curse of Weakness? Curse of Weakness doesn't actually do anything. The buff they did for weakness is actually really bad. The 15% is not a flat amount. It's a lie. It's actually a percentage of a percentage. So you're only really reducing someone's PDR and MDR. It's about like 3 to 5%. Yeah, I think BOC Warlock might be one of the only things in the game that can even beat a Barb. Unless you just spam ranged and run away from them. As far as melee builds go, I think Barb is like just the only class to play. You're a fool if you don't play Hatchet Barb in melee. You're a fool. The fact that he even won that with his trash gear and a purple hatchet is just hilarious to me. Just absolutely hilarious. Logostorm isn't going to do anything against Barbs. They'll just W key you and you'll die anyway. That's not going to work. Spellcaster Cleric is not the play at all in solo. Definitely not the play. Oh, I forgot to put my Lycan skin on. I'll do it next game. Alright, I'll have no helmet for this game, but it's fine. I'll just grab a Lycan skin next game and we'll be good. Yeah, so BOC doesn't, I'm not BOC, Personal Weakness doesn't reduce by a flat number. It's a percent of a percent. So even at the very maximum PDR of 75%, you're still not reducing it by 15%. So that's why Melt is so good. Because Melt is a flat number for whatever reason. Oh, okay, good start, good start. Why Lycan skin? Because it's BIS in low gear lobbies. You get 4 vigor, no movement speed penalty, and you don't have to worry about a headpiece at all. It's by far best in slot, it's not even close. What's the benefits of playing melee lock? The only benefit is that BOC reduces healing by 80%, and Blood Exchange Barb is currently so overpowered that I'm not sure what else beats it in melee range. I actually think it's so strong that, like, I'm gonna be honest, I actually want to play Barb right now, because I think Barb is, like, the only real choice to play. But people said they want to see Warlock, so we'll do Warlock. But just know, I think, just know that I think Barb is, like, just by far the better choice. If we wanted to play, like, for meta, for what Iron Mace is pushing, we should be choosing Barb, not Warlock. Yeah, if you're not running a build that specifically is built to counter Blood Exchange Barb, you're just going to lose them, pretty much. Round shield to block BOC. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Sure. Is it bugged? No. Iron Mace just... That's just what Iron Mace does. They make weird choices. This is a very common thing for them. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. This is just kind of what they do. If you've been around for as long as I have, you would just kind of know at this point. Well, the only reason I'm playing this build is because of BOC's anti-healing. That is the only reason that you would ever run, that you would ever do this. To buy white gray hatchets, go to the tradesmith, go to the, you know, market trade and pay probably 300 gold for one, because they're probably being oversold right now, I imagine. But the Squire should have one for you, though, if you do your quests. Nuclear Warlock? Yeah, I remember that. I abused the hell out of that. That was another build that was so strong that I couldn't get away from it. You would press BOC, Phantomize, and you would 1-2 tap every class in the game with max movement speed. It was crazy. It was so funny. Funny bad. So. The problem is, I just don't know if Warlock has enough stats to actually win a melee fight, even with BOC. Barbarian just naturally counters you with their high HP and Iron Will. So I'm not really sure if, like, Warlock's even really a smart play at the moment. But I don't know what else to play besides Wizard, but the problem is Wizard just gets hard countered by Rogue. So I don't know, I'm having a hard time actually deciding what class to play that isn't Barbarian. I feel like Barbarian is, like, the answer to the current meta. Like, how do you beat Barb? Just go play Barb and play better. And I know I can play better than these guys, because a lot of them are meta chasing and aren't actually, like, that good at the game, right? And I know I can beat meta chasing Barbs. I'm not really too worried about that. Like, I could probably put on my quarterstaff Barb and still beat him. And just try to outrange him with Achilles or something. You can't longsword a hatchet. The hatchet's bugged. It goes through blocks. It doesn't work. Okay. I don't know why I just loaded off. Here. Where's the demons, GLEE? I died to a purple hatchet, and I said at the beginning of stream that if I die to a hatchet barb, I'm changing to a different class. Because hatchet barb is too strong. I'm not gonna give expensive kits away for free to a random purple hatchet barb that knows how to press like left click and right click. That was quick? Yeah, yeah. I saw 2 blood exchange barbs in the first, like, 20 minutes of stream. And I almost died to the first one, and I did die to the second one, so... Yeah, Demon's GLEE, as good as it is, it can't compete with just how OP Iron Mace made Hatchet Barb. So, you know, it is what it is. So I'm gonna pray to God that BOC Warlock is enough to compete with them. Because I don't know what else to play that can compete with that class. I'm at a loss at the moment. Like, maybe Wizard can, but Wizard loses hard to Landmine Rogue, and Landmine Rogue are still everywhere right now. So it's like, I don't know, can I really play that? It's hard to say. I could try Wizard, but it's not guaranteed to work. Barb is balanced in trios? Yeah, if you mean that solo barbs can go in and you know, beat trios, yes. Yes, trio barb is balanced. That's true. Wait, BOC Warlock gets killed by barb too? Is that true? Damn, that's not good. That's no good. Am I wasting my time then? Should I just swap off of Warlock now if that's the case? Because if I can't beat Barb, then I don't know why I'm playing this class. Do you think high PDR classes can compete with Hatchet Barb? No. No. Nothing in Melee can currently compete with Hatchet Barb. Except for maybe anti-heal with BOC. Barb can tank everything else. Rondell Wizard with Fire Mastery might be able to kill Barbs, but I don't know how to kill Landmine Rogue. If I get Landmine by a Rogue, I am 100% losing, which is the problem. I think if you play against a Barb, I think your only option is to just try to permanently kite away from them. I don't think you can melee fight them at all. Even as fighter, you're just guaranteed going to lose. You're gonna get out DPS because it's too strong. Does spell predation work on blood exchange? I don't think it does. Removes I don't think blood exchange is a magical buff. It's a blood buff, right? I don't know. I don't think it works. You know, full tank rogue with poison weapon with the anti-heal, maybe that can kill them. That might be able to win that volcano. Yeah, maybe. Right now, the only anti-heal that I know of that can possibly beat Barb is BOC, Fire Mastery, and Poison Weapon Rogue. Every other class, I think, is just out of luck. They have to just range kite forever. And just hope that they don't get caught. Yeah, so PDR Rogue, if you have Cutthroat, you actually do destroy Barbs. Because Cutthroat will disable Blood Exchange. That can work. Yeah, I think spell predation is more for like bard buffs than anything else. Dissonance? I don't think Dissonance gets rid of an active blood exchange. The same way it doesn't get rid of an active smite for some reason. It only stops them from using it, I believe. Yeah, I don't know why. I think Dissonance is bugged. Dissonance doesn't work the same way that Cutthroat does, even though it does the same exact thing. It makes no sense. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good call. Yeah, I could try, Melee Wizard again. I could try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I could try. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, I guess I just lose some kits, right? But I'm telling you, if I play Wizard and I run into Cutthroat Rogues, I am going to lose. Because all it takes is one landmine and I lose for free. I mean, it is what it is. Just keep that in mind. Like, if I play Wizard, I am going to lose to a third of the lobby that is still playing, you know, that's still playing Rogue. You either have to play Blood Exchange Barb, or you have to play something that can counter Blood Exchange Barb. So those are your current only options for playing solo right now. PDR Dex Smite Cleric to counter Barbs. Yeah, I imagine that would probably work. I think Cleric's only solo build that's even still viable is the PDR Cleric, yeah. Nothing else is viable anymore for Cleric. But if you do that build, then if you happen to run into, like, any magic classes, you will just lose for free. But there's not really magic classes, so it would probably work, I imagine. Like, who's playing, like, Wizard right now? Literally, who's playing Wizard? Have you guys seen a single Wizard player in your solo games? Because I'm pretty sure every Wizard is just getting bullied by Barbs. Spell Cleric's not viable right now. It's only viable in teams, not solo. Why don't I play Cutthroat Rogue? Because Rogue is so boring to me. I cannot stand Rogue gameplay. Unless it's W key Rogue, where I do not, like, hide in corners for free kills. I cannot play a Rogue build. Unless it's like that. That's it. That's all I got. I forgot how much magic resistance a Cultist Robe has. That's insane. That's so much resistance. Yeah, so I said it earlier, PH. Rondel Wizard 100% is good against Barbs. It's just, if you get landmined by a rogue with a Rondel out, you're gonna lose, because you'll get out DPS. Go loses the Ranger / Magic card. It shouldn't lose that bad to Ranger yet, because Forceful Shot is bugged and doesn't work. So, the Ranger can't Forceful Shot him, so he might actually kill Rangers. Funny enough. You can get 60% MDR in base kit lock. Is that true? Oh, that's funny. I don't play Warlock a lot. This is like this is more of an ult class for me. How does Hatchet and Lantern Shield work? You swing the Hatchet, and then it goes through the Lantern Shield, and you get hit for free, is how that currently works. You can't block in order to, I don't even know where that biddle came from. Is it a clear quick? Bring Light Orb? I don't have enough spell slots for Light Orb. I genuinely don't have enough spell slots to bring Light Orb even if I wanted to. Unless I want to just lose to other classes. Also, it's really annoying constantly using Light Orb. Like, that doesn't sound like very fun gameplay. Also, Light Orb doesn't even work against Invis pots, which is super funny to me. So, even if it's not a rogue, you still always have a chance to die to Invis pot landmine. Which is definitely a decision, for sure. Oh, backstep ranger? Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Yep, that'll work. Yep, for sure. Hey, Honey Viking, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, high HP rogue might be the play. Like that guy was building earlier. That's what that one guy was doing. He had like nothing but HP. I think what he was using, what? Was it Cutthroat Weak Point, I think? I think it was Cutthroat Weak Point was what he was using. Oh, thanks for the 3-month resub, Honey Viking. I appreciate that. The kill feed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so surprised that a hatchet is murdering the lobby. I for one, am shocked. I could have never guessed. Yeah, if I find a hatchet barb, I don't even know if I'll alt DPS them because their stats are so good for this lobby. It'll be a toss-up. I'll try, though. It was weak point rupture. Oh, was it weak point rupture? I thought it was cutthroat. Oh, was it? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Is weak point even worth it if you're using thrust? Yes, if you're fighting very high PDR. That is the only answer to that. But how many high PDR players are you seeing right now? Even fighters are getting bullied by hatchet barb, so... I mean, honestly, maybe you just full go into just beating Barbarian. Maybe that's the play right now. You know? Are bars bad against Demon GLEE? No, they shit on Demon GLEE. That's why I swapped to Warlock. I died to a random purple hatchet barb that has blood exchange with a decent Demon GLEE kit. Because blood exchange is so strong, it doesn't matter what I do. That's why I swapped to Warlock. Just play Famine? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I should just play Famine. Yep. I'm not gonna try to fight a Warlock with this. He'll kite me forever. I can't kill a Ranger like that. I'm way too slow. It's not happening. I mean, I could try the full... You guys want to see me try to, like, create a rogue build? I could try. But I have to level my Warlock up anyway, so it's not like we're getting any, like, good games anytime soon. It's gonna take me some time to get to 20. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna think about it. Maybe I'll swap to Tank Rogue and we'll try that. There's no more PDR fighters, barbs counter. PDR fight, yeah, PDR fighter does not counter barb anymore. That's not a thing. Unfortunately, that is not how that works at this point. That's not. That is not a thing. So, yeah. Sorry for those. Sorry for you fighter players out there. All right, does anybody know what tank rogues are running? It looks like they're just running all vigor. Every single piece of gear seems to be vigor rolls. Is that pretty much how this is going? Oh, that's a good deal. 200 gold versus 1600 gold. All right, I'm good with that. That's a good deal. Leather cap, reinforced, regal gamby, heavy leather leggings, rugged. Okay. Ooh, I think I might have a regal. Just chilling. Hold up, let me check. Yeah, I haven't tried a real tank rogue yet. Ooh, that's pretty good, right? Looks solid. Even got action speed. Let's see, reinforced. Isn't strength hood good on rogue? Well, we're building tank rogue, which I don't think wants that. Pretty sure. Ooh, max health? Oh, you need true fizz though. I don't think I can take the max health roll, can I? You need true fizz if you're gonna play rogue, right? You don't really have a choice. Yeah, I mean you're using daggers. You have to grab true fizz. It's not even it's not even a question. You have to run true. Uh Ben, the devs gave up on Dungeonborn a long time ago. That it is long dead, man. It's not coming back. It's time to move on, man. It is not. It is definitely not coming back at this point. It is what it is. Okay, so reinforced gloves. You said rugged boots. Full max health bonus. That's pretty good. That's a good deal. Heavy leather leggings. Well, what if we grab action speed, max health bonus? Yeah, that's not bad. And it has 2 fist power. Oh, that's a great deal. That's really good. Cool. Alright, so how much strength do we have? We're only -4. We can just grab fist power on our weapons at this point. It's not even bad. Because we got 2 strength here. We got 2 fizz here. We got fizz here. So that kind of makes up. Grim Smiles? Yeah, Grimmies might be the right play, but I think you have to grab, you need true fizz damage for Rogue. You're kind of forced into it. Although that might be cheaper than grabbing, how much is just Vigor? Hold up. Ring. I mean, I don't really know if I need the strength. Is it better to have 2 strength or 1 vigor? What if you change the walking and Viz perk for another damage and use hide ambush as sprint instead of landmine? That might work. Yeah, that might be okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if the Grimmies are really needed. I feel like the three vigor might just be better. Max health bonus? Oh, you mean on the like on the ring itself? I mean, yeah, we could do that. Sure. Well, purple rubies are expensive. They're like I think it's 700 gold for a purple ruby right now. So it's probably not worth it, I think. And we're still going. I mean, we grab necklace of peace and a vigor cloak too, right? I'm assuming. We're going all vigor right now. I guess we're just foregoing the action speed. Is that what the other rogues are doing? Or is it Mimi to only have 13% action for rogue? Because you don't need a lot of investment. But I don't know. Do I need more? Is my action speed too slow? 13 seems slow. So I don't like having action speed that slow personally. How much is the cheapest? I already read that. Wind lockets with good rolls are cheaper. Wind lockets probably aren't really worth it. Maybe just action speed on the cloak. Yeah, maybe that would be the play. This is new to me. I haven't really done very much experimenting with this. So this is kind of news. You think I already have good action speed? Daggers are fast and you already have good? Think so? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like getting at least 20% action is really good. It's kind of hard to pass up. It's kind of hard to pass up, you know? Like, realistically, is 13% action speed high enough for this? Or would I benefit from more? I feel like I benefit from a little bit higher speed. Because we're going to grab a necklace of peace anyway, because peace is obviously, like, the best here. That's no questions asked. Like, we're already going to grab the peace. PDR roll. We'll grab the PDR. So we're already at 175 health. I don't know. I mean, we're already at 175, man. If I grab a dexterity cloak, I'll be at like 20. Get more value out of Frost Ambit with health? I don't know what the rogues are using right now. Yeah, I don't know what the rogues are currently going for. I don't know the answer to that. What's the difference in price between a dexterity cloak? I mean, they're basically the same, so it's literally just whichever one we think would work better for our build. I'll have 15 strength. You don't have to get strength because fizz power exists. It's not needed. It's tough. I think you could really go either way at the moment. I think either one would be a fine choice. Magic power technically helps poison weaponry. That puts us at 80. I mean, is 5 health really worth the like 5% action speed? Also, I actually think you guys are wrong because vigor starts to not go as high after 50, and with Jokester we'd already be at 48 unless we don't run Jokester. I actually don't think you grab Vigilant Cloak here. I actually think Dexterity Cloak is better because it's gonna put us at 48 vigor. If we go to 50 here, the 2 from Jokester is barely gonna be any benefit. So I don't know. I really feel like the dexterity would be better. Yeah, I think dexterity is better here. because we're already almost at the cap anyway. So the vigor just isn't really scaling the same way, you know? Yeah, because, yeah, it's a diminishing return, basically. So it's almost like we're just wasting stats. So I'd rather just have, you know, I'd rather have the 5% dex, and then we'll just have the jokester, right? So we could go for Frost Amulet instead of Necklace of Peace, but I think that other rogue was playing with Necklace of Peace. Also, they're probably really expensive, right? I mean, what is a... Yeah, and that's only for what? So it's like 3,000 gold for one? What is a purple going for? Alright, so... Do you think 2 True Fizz is worth more or less than, what is it, I guess 4 HP? Because that gives 9, and that would give 5. That's probably better. That's gotta be better, right? Health bonus? What do you mean? You don't want health bonus on this. You want max health. Pretty sure max health is better, right? 5 max health has to be higher than that, right? I think I have 40% PDR. It should be enough, right? Yeah, bonus is definitely not as good. It's more budget, but it's not as good. If it wasn't for that one, like, all these other ones kind of suck. They're not all 5. If these were all, like, 3, I would just buy the bonus, but... Yeah, the 5 is definitely the best. Yeah. Bonus is more of a, like, a budget stat than anything else. Bonus isn't really made to be, like, strictly better. It's literally just for budget. Alright. Well, now we have to figure out what kind of build we actually want. Well, no. Flat health... No, health starts to scale less once you hit 50 vigor. Past 50, vigor isn't really worth building. Except for flat HP. That's why I didn't grab a vigor cloak. Because it's not going to scale well for us. Well, yeah, if I go for Orc, I gain health, right? Orc gives me 1 HP. I lose a little bit of action speed. So, yeah, we're at 12. Which means we're positive damage already, which is fine. So the question now is, what dagger? What's the best dagger choice? Do you use Chris? Do you use Stiletto? Or do you use Rondell? It's gotta be Rondell, right? I think anything besides Rondell is trolling. Stiletto is good for burst. I don't think Stiletto is good for PDR rogue. Oh, Rondell Lantern? You know, that's not a bad idea. Rondell Lantern might be good. Ooh, action speed, fizz damage. Man, I might actually buy that. Wait, what? Different one? Well, it has max health on it, too. I'm just gonna buy it real quick. I might change my mind on daggers, but... what does a unique one go for? 29, so it is at 1 damage difference. What is a legendary rondel with weapon go for? That's 28. Maybe I should actually be buying weapon damage instead. Weapon damage, max health. That's probably better, I imagine. This one even has 3 max health on it, which is pretty good. That's gotta be the play, I think. The other stats kind of suck, but... yeah, that's probably better. I mean, the kit's already expensive, so we might as well just buy a good weapon. I'm not going to cheap out on the weapon. I'll save this for a different build. Not worried about it. And then Lantern... what? Max health and damage, basically. 29 bases for unique. Wait. What? Why can I not? Did I do something wrong? Can you not get weapon damage? Okay, I must have been bugged or something. It's fine. Magic damage. I don't really think any of that matters. As long as I have max health and damage, I think that's all that matters here. The other stat doesn't really do anything. I guess the magic damage technically will help poison weapon, so I guess that's a very minor benefit. You can't use hide. Oh, that's true. So if we use lantern, we can't use hide. That's true. It doesn't let you? Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, so then we have to figure out. We have to choose if we want to go for, do we go for the hide variant? Or do we just go for all damage? That's what we have to decide on now. If we're using a lantern, then we probably use weak point attack, and we probably use cutthroat or rupture. You think weak point and rupture is the play? Not cutthroat for blood exchange? Is it because poison weapon reduces the healing anyway, so you don't really need cutthroat? You think weak point and cutthroat? That's what I thought too, but I'm seeing a lot of people saying weak point and rupture. Well, you can't use invis pots as rogue because you don't have 15 knowledge unless you build for knowledge, which I don't really want to do. I would use invis pots if I could. It's kind of hard. I think both have their own advantages. Well, missing out on the ambush kind of sucks, but the argument could be made that maybe people will just be W keying you anyway. Maybe just try both variants. Well, if we're not using hide, then at least we can drop that and we get the damage stuff for free. We get Dagger Mastery and Thrust. So that's kind of good. We have Jokester, Poison Weapon, Thrust, Dagger Mastery. Weak pointed Tumble? Yeah, let's just use freaking Tumble. Yeah, good idea. And then Jokester will give us +2 all. So that'll be, what, probably like 175 health, which is pretty solid. I mean, this build seems good. And then we'll just grab a hand crossbow. You can use hide to avoid blood exchange window. We don't need to avoid the blood exchange window. Because we have poison weapon. And poison weapon will reduce his healing by 50%. So we should be able to out DPS it. Shouldn't really be too much of a problem. At least I think it will be, at least. I can't wait to have this whole theory crafted build and die on the first game. No less to a barb, I'm sure. Chris isn't as good as Rondell. Why would I run Rondell? Or why would I not run Rondell? It's obviously better. It's more consistent. We're already playing off meta, so I'm not gonna play double off meta. Rondell is definitely the way to go, I think. And it's already been bought. I'm not gonna go off and buy a Chris dagger after I've already bought it. Kinda silly. It's not my fault the Rondell scales so well with True Fizz. All the new builds use Rondell. Then nerf the Rondell. I mean, then fix the stats on the Rondell dagger. I don't know what to tell you. As far as consistent weapon damage go, Rondell was just so good, it's hard to not use it, you know? Well, yeah, the issue is I'm not sure if my build can beat Warlock, Wiz, and Sorcerer, but I'm also so slow that I think we just avoid them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. Hard to get headshots with Rondell. Well, Rondell, I don't think you're really needing to go for headshots. I usually just go for center mass. The more, you just need to get consistent hits, and you'll usually out DPS, I think. Well, Wiz and Warlock is easy with Cutthroat, but not for this build. Only for Fast Rogue. We're too slow to be killing Wiz and Warlock easily. Not really how that works. Back attack, not good? No, we're too slow to ever get value out of back attack. You avoid stiletto because it's buggy. Is that true? Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. Alright, well, we'll give this run a test go. We'll see how it goes. Tell you what, it's expensive building this kit. This was pretty pricey, I think. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was a pretty penny. For sure. How did the robo go? I don't know, I just built it. No clue. I should be 180 HP with our max health roll. And our jokester. I think that bumps us to 80. Or 180. Or 181. I mean, does poison weapon not... Poison weapon should counter rupture, or counter blood exchange, right? I mean, it's 50% less healing. Also, with rupture, it means that I have a ranged option for dealing more damage, too. I'm basically just trying to be as anti-barb as possible. I ran your PDR kit before. Yeah, but to be fair, I only lost because it was Skinny Pete, and he also had literally 5 HP left when I died, so... I mean, it was a pretty... like, whatever thing. How was that? Did that miss? You need to get the first 5 stacks? I mean, yeah, but the Rondell swings pretty fast. It won't take me too long to get 5 stacks on him, I think. Might not counter it enough. We'll find out. I don't know if it will either. You watched me drum Pete to death? Oh yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, I don't think he was too happy about that. But they nerfed Judgment, so that cleric build is dead now. Unfortunately. How do I beat Ranger? Do I just not kill Ranger? I don't think I can. Hard to imagine I could at least. That keep in mind landmine can kill you. Well, if I get landmined, if I have my skills active, then I think I just attack and just hope for the best. My goal, I just want to out trade him, I think. To be honest, I don't know if weak point or rupture is better. It's up in the air for which one is better to use. I really don't know. I'm also not wasting perks on stealth, like the footsteps and stuff, so I have more damage perks as well. Well, landmine kills everything. Every build is countered by landmine, basically. How is that vindictive of a build if landmine kills it? Everything loses to landmine. I mean, that's just a rogue thing, man. Okay, I tried to sidestep it, but it just didn't do it. Okay. I guess I'll kill it eventually. Oh my god. 3 times? How much shelf life does the game have? If every patch was like this last one, it wouldn't be long, but there's no competition, so Iron Mace can kind of just do whatever they want until there's competition to their game. Because people will keep playing their game because there's nothing else to play. But if they keep releasing patches like this last one, they can absolutely lose players. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if they did with patches like this. Barbs can die to landmine. Because Cutthroat will disable the blood exchange. It's one of the few things that actually works against Barb, I think. Aimbot on spiders not fixed. I mean, I'm not sure if that's considered a bug. I think that's a game design choice by Iron Mace. Well, yeah, it's kind of... So, to say that this game is impossible to fail, so to speak, because it's the only game in the genre, Overwatch is a really good example to look at. How long was Overwatch considered, like, one of the top games, and then they made a lot of very poor choices, and then other games came out that kind of were able to compete? Marvel Rivals really is the big one right now. Like, all it takes is one good, you know, competitor game to really, like, swing things. Well, I missed my rupture hit, but he thought I was a normal rogue, so I just went anyway. Okay. Wonder if he's geared. No way. Holy. I'm out. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Well, he's more geared than I am. He's way more geared than me. We gotta go. This oh my god, this gear is really good. Oh my god. Bro's got the +1 all legendary, unique ring too. Oh man, he is juiced, fellas. He is juiced. Oh man. Yeah, that's the demon's GLEE, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even have Rupture up. Wow. I'm gonna put his gear over here to the side so I can, like, get a look at it. Because that was a really good kit. Wait, no, he didn't use these boots. He used these. It caught me off guard when I saw the plus all unique. Plus all piece too. Yeah, the DPS was good. Thank God for the Rondell dagger. For sure. Well, you know what's funny is if he just kited away from me forever with his survival bow, he probably could have done some damage to me. Because I don't really have, like, speed. I'm basically just relying on people being impatient and just W keying me. The vitality ring is 17k? Nah, you're lying. Is it really? Nah, no way. My kit cost is like 7k. Did I really? Is that really 17? What, because of the fizz power? I don't know, man. I think you might be over-exaggerating a little bit. Wait, maybe it is. Well, here's the thing, though. It's, like, it's not 17. I don't know where you got 17 from. That's not true. This is probably, like, maybe, like, 5. Not even 5. This is probably more like 4 or 3. +1 all? The vitality doesn't have plus all. The finesse does. This is plus all. The finesse ring is what's the all stat. This is 6k though, which is pretty good. I mean, it was still a really good kit. I can't really complain. For a very first kill for this build, I can't complain at all. I missed the... You know what's funny? Missing the hand crossbow shot might have won me that fight. Because if I hit him with Rupture crossbow, he doesn't commit, and I probably don't kill him. Which is really, really funny. Damn, this build might be cooking, huh? Decent but expected more? I mean, his whole kit was super expensive. This is easily, what? This is easily 20k gold. This is probably more than 20k, but it's at least 20k, I think. I mean, 6, 10, that's probably another couple thousand. This has weapon damage on it. I don't know, that's probably at least 15, 20. I can't complain about that. That's pretty good. He missed Shriek and misses swings. I mean, that's a him issue. That's, you know, just because he's an RMT kid doesn't mean it's gonna take away from my kill. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I mean, I think he just got overcomp. Was that a 3,000 gold coin bag? Well, if it was, it's gone. Yeah, that's probably easily 20k. You think he panicked when I locked him in the room? Well, yeah, I don't know. I think he just was confident. I think he thought that he would win that, to be honest with you. I mean, to build a 6,000, 7,000 kit rogue and then immediately make 20,000 gold. I mean, that's pretty freaking good, man. We've already made like 3 times this kit's value, which is insanely profitable. I can't be too upset about it. Pretty good. Movement speed, I think we're like 290. It's pretty slow. Yeah, we're like 292 right now. Well, he didn't make one misplay, he made multiple. He didn't hit me with Shriek. He didn't hit me with Lament. He only hit me with one survivable shot. I think he made a lot of mistakes there. I don't think it was just one. You think Missile Hunter will do well? Well, it's backed by Xbox, which is a pretty big company. It's just gonna depend. We have no way of knowing until the game releases and we see what the devs are cooking, really. He also missed 3 rapier stabs. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna fill up my drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for playing the only real class in the game. How is Fighter the only real class in the game? I think Barb is stronger than Fighter right now. That's why I swapped off Fighter. Because I got bullied. I got W keyed by a hatchet Barb and he just won for free. So, I don't know, man. Did I buy the winter background? No. I'm personally not gonna put any more money into this game at this point. I'm just not interested at this point. So. I'm not planning on buying it, no. Oh, crossbow bolts. Almost forgot. I'm not saying for you guys not to buy it. I'm just telling you why I didn't buy it. That's all. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Longsword fighter requires skill. Does it require skill for longsword fighter if the barb comes up and uses a hatchet and it goes through your blocks? Though, is that skill based? You say so. I don't think block fighter is worth playing until they fix barb. Just saying. I didn't get bullied? Are you forgetting I hit him with like 4 recurve shots though, didn't I? Did I hit him with 4 recurve shots? I thought I did. Or was that the previous fight? Ooh. Can we get the next... Wait, can we get next 3K get Barb? I'll tell you what, I'll go back to Barb after they nerf the class. Hey Felix, I'm glad you like the content, man. Appreciate it. I think I might have heard someone underneath of us, by the way. I mean, sure, but he had a purple hatchet and a really trash kit, though. So... Unlucky? Oh, thanks for the get. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Or maybe I should hide some of his gear to the side. Alright, I'll tell you what. I feel kind of bad. I'm keeping his rings, though. He can have everything else. Put in a chest? Well, I think down here is fine. No one ever goes down here. This should be safe for him. No. So, if someone dies, as long as the gear doesn't leave the dungeon, they get it back. Well, it's kind of, I don't know, I feel bad. Like, he's playing, like, it's not like he's not even playing off-meta fighter, he's just, I don't know. Like, he's not running, like, super great gear. I don't know, I feel kind of bad. But, I think I'm at least gonna take something. He did shoot at me first, so, you know. I'll be nice, but not too nice, you know? I think that's fair. I'll be, like, just the right amount of nice. Oh, good lord, it's coming. Oh, here it comes! The storm! Here it comes, the Barbarian! Here he goes! Here he comes, boys. Here he is. Get ready. Get ready for the mini-boss. Where'd he go? Oh god. He's angry. Womp womp. Freaking womp womp. See you later. It doesn't count. He has good gear though. I think it should count. This is pretty good. He's not running the blood exchange cheese, but definitely strong. Like all his, yeah, I think all his stuff is pretty well rolled. He can have the frickin' Bardiche back. I don't want that. I think as long as he's playing Barb, it still counts. You want to just not give player items to Barb back? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a good patch. I kind of wish it was Hatchet Blood Exchange, just so I could see the damage difference. Like, if I actually win that, but whatever. There was a change to weak point. I think weak point only activates for melee, so if you activate weak point and then shoot your bow, it still stays on your weapon. Hey, Abdul. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate that. I should make more Warlock videos. You know, I was actually oh my god, this guy is so freaking weird. This guy would, I feel like he would just destroy my life, but yeah, I started playing some Warlock, but people were asking about tank rogue, so I detoured away from that. On the plus side, I stole like a 20,000 gold bard kit with my rogue already, and I got this barbs kit too, so we're kind of cooking today already, which is pretty cool. Can't complain. Couldn't really ask for this to be going much better. Yeah, full damage tank rogue. Yeah, and it's not that expensive either. What do we pay, like 7k? I mean, all things considered, that's really not that expensive, you know? Like, there's definitely more expensive builds out there. So, yeah, maybe we're cooking it. I know that Barb is like the best class to play right now. I know it is, but I am just so sick and tired of Barb. I am so tired. I'm so tired of it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. I know that Barb is like the right play. I cannot bring myself to play that class. It's just like, I don't know, man. How much can I see the same exact Barb build over and over and over again? It just gets so tiring. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, not to do something different. That's all. Which, Tank Road is definitely different. So, that's cool. Wanderlight Lantern? Yeah, but right now my Lantern has max health and weapon damage. If I was gonna get a Wanderlight Lantern with those kind of stats, it'd probably be really expensive and probably not worth it. What dagger? Rondell. I think Rondell is just kind of the default go-to for Rogue. Or just for every class in general. I don't know. I think Stiletto's good for high action speed landmine road, but for this build, I don't know. This thing feels pretty good. It's 1 AM for you, Sharpie? Damn, it's pretty late. Yeah, I think if I was gonna beat Druid, I have to just pray to God that I can hit him with enough frannies and not frannies, throwing knives and stuff that I can kill him. At least Rupture would probably be pretty good against Druid. Because if they go rat for him with Rupture up, they should just die, right? I'm too slow for Troll, man. I'm only 290 movement speed, and I don't have a get out of jail free card with Hide. I don't think Troll is the play with this build. I'm pretty sure I would end up getting, I think I would end up getting lured by accident. I feel like, I don't know, when I used to do Troll back in the day, it felt a lot better to do with, like, really high movement speed. Take off chest? I mean, I could do that, but I don't really want to. Just do Cyclops? Yeah, good idea, good idea. Hey, a spider's up. Always love fighting one of those. You dies fast. Nice. Boo. I was hoping for something a little better than that, but oh well. Fine. I'm pretty sure a good druid player, I think that druid would have destroyed me. I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to imagine I would have beat him, but I guess miracles could happen. Okay. Yeah, you can make Grimmies now, Zamp. Also, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I was a little busy yesterday. Went and had some plans with my mom. And I got home late and did some stuff earlier today, but... I actually won that. I just won against the Demon GLEE fighter in a one-on-one fight. No way. I won that? Ew. Oh my god, he's juiced. Oh my god, he's so geared. Gotta go. He second winded, I think. Oh, you didn't second win, Dakota? Oh no, it didn't pop? Sorry, man, GG. When I saw how geared you were, I almost couldn't believe it. That's insane. That's crazy here. GG, man. It didn't pop at all? Okay. I was gonna use that exit, but it's not open. I'll just use the portals down here. Wait, Dakota, was that your first game with that kit? The windlass? If you hit me with the windlass, I would have ran away for sure. Dakota, I'm gonna be honest. I think at that point, I think the second wind might have been a little too late. Even if it had went off, I think the second wind delay with hitting might have still got you killed, but either way, GG's, man. I didn't shoot the expo. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I was afraid of missing the rupture. I was scared if I shot the bow and if I shot it and I missed, then I would just end up losing for free to because I wouldn't have the rupture damage. That's what I was afraid of. I shouldn't have used rupture, I think, until after I shot. Because that's what happened to that bard the last time. I don't know, I juked myself out of using it, is all. Collecting demon glees? Yeah. Dakota, if you want... I don't know. Do you want to buy the gear back, or should I just keep it? I mean, it's a good gear set. I feel like I could do either or and be content. I imagine it's probably worth a good bit, yeah. I don't really know what it would be worth, to be honest with you. Well, I'm not gonna make you pay me for the kit back. That's not really... I'm not gonna ask you of that, man. You're welcome to do it either way, but I'm not doing it for a sub. He has the wrong manosphere, does he? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think you... Well, I also missed a swinger too, Dakota. We both missed a little bit. Yeah, I'm not really sure. What do you guys think? I know it's worth at least 20k for sure. Something in that range. You think like 20? Probably. I think that's like about fair. Maybe a full gold coin bag. We'll just call it even. I'd be okay with that. Oh, these are even going down too. What's your name, Dakota? What's your game name? Yeah, I'm okay with this. I mean, quite honestly, 20,000-ish gold for a kill. I'm fine with that. I don't really plan to play Demon GLEE Fighter until Barb gets nerfed anyway. So, I'm in no real rush. I'd rather give him his get back so he can actually use it instead of it sitting in my stash. And I could use the extra gold storage anyway. So, I'm fine with that. Gold coin bags are expensive because everyone didn't get 9 for free at the start of the wipe. I mean, I think it's pretty, like, self-explanatory. Yeah, Dakota, you have the wrong Manosphere. You need the Manosphere that has +2 true magic damage. You only had the +1. So every time you're hitting, you were doing less damage than you should have been. Yeah, it's a pretty common mistake, I think. I didn't mean to do Surge. I need throwing knives. I really should be using my throwing knives and stuff at these players. To be honest, I kind of wanted to just test out, like, the limits of the build. Like, can I actually win in a pure melee fight against him? But I should probably really be using my throwing knives, because I just throw them away anyway. So they're not really doing anything for me. Like, I could have shot my bow, I could have thrown knives. Like, he has a windlass. He can't, like, you know, he can't... I don't know. I really should be doing that. That's all. That's all I gotta say. I need to stop being stupid. How do you get +2? Oh, just... When you're searching for a Manosphere, you need to go to Static Attribute and go to Magic Damage. And avoid every single Manosphere that says 1 magic damage. It has to say 2. If it doesn't say 2, then you shouldn't be buying it. It's a waste of gold. Because you're just losing half of your damage. For no reason. Like, why would you take 1 versus 2? It makes no sense. Just buy the 2. Well, I only won 2 fights, right? I killed the Bard and the Fighter. I don't think I've killed anyone else with Rogue so far. But I wanted to test out and see, like, if I could really just fight melee completely. And I think I already got my answer is yes, so I'm gonna just focus on doing more range. We'll either get lucky and craft a +2 or just buy one. What if he popped second when it had the right manosphere? Or the right manosphere? Then he might have won. But to be fair, his gear is way better than mine. I mean, he gear diffed me by about 3 to 1. His gear set is about 3 times the cost of my gear set. So, it's not, like, exactly a fair, like, thing. Because, you know, you could just argue it was literally just, you know, a gear diff. You just stand there with your freaking crossbow. Whatever. I'll just make him push me. There we go. Third party. Just what rogues like. There we go. Run? No, no, no. I'm gonna try to fight the barb. He's running away? No way he's running. I didn't think he ran away from me. Shit. I didn't think he'd run. Damn. Oh, this guy had trash on. I don't even know why he's running. He doesn't... There's no gear. You can tell what kind of gear he has by this. Like, he didn't have anything. Why is he running? Who knows? Think he was low? Maybe. I mean, he did chase pretty far, but maybe you're right. No, he shouldn't have been low. He looted first. If he looted beforehand, then that's just bad gameplay. I did run from him, though. Yeah, because I was baiting him towards the door. I wasn't running, I was repositioning. If I fight him in a doorway, I have a huge advantage on him. Did he just crash? What happened? Did bro just... What happened? Yeah, I mean, he must have got tabbed out. He must have maybe it bugged. I can't leave his gear. If I leave it, then the rogue will take it anyway. So. Okay, we don't fight sorcerers. Sorcerer is a no-go. Also, I already gave a guy his gear back that did that. I'm gonna be honest, it is what it is. I already gave gear back once. It is what it is. What the? Really? But, like, really? He just... What? This is weird as hell. I don't think I could even kill a sorcerer. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I can kill him. I mean, it's just unlucky, man. It is what it is. I'm sure that rogue will loot the rest of his stuff anyway. Yeah. I told you we don't fight sorcerers because of that. Yeah, people that say that Sorcerer is weak are definitely trolling. Sorcerer is still insanely strong. It's just that Barb is so strong right now that Sorcerer kind of gets bullied a little bit. But I promise you, Sorcerer is very strong. Also, I think this guy might be sniping. Because of the pathing he took twice. I actually think this guy's sniping, so I'm gonna, I might change my, server region. Just in case he is. His gear is trash. Sorcerer doesn't need good gear to play. Yeah, they really don't. At all. Or the Hatchet Barbs. Honestly, I don't know why people aren't playing Hatchet Barb. That's the shit I would... If I wasn't streaming and I was just playing to win, I would 100% be playing Hatchet Barb. I don't know where the heck... I don't know where the heck, Hatchet Barbs are, but... Well, we saw one. I guess we did see one, but we didn't get to fight him. What kind of gear a Abyssed Out Sorcerer would run? I mean, I'm not really sure, but the reality is Sorcerer really doesn't need gear to do well. Sorcerer can kind of get away with just doing whatever. Like, they're not weak. It's just that they're weaker, I guess. You know? There are, you know, that's probably a point. I imagine there's probably a lot of Hatchet Barbs in 224 lobbies just cheesing the gear score. Gotta make sense. Gold coin chest? I bought it with the Viola that I got from a fighter. Okay. Oh, let me get my freebie first. by free throwing them. Since these are like 100 gold apiece. Let me at least get my one for free. Yeah, I mean, Sorcerer is definitely nowhere near as OP as it was, but to say the class is weak would just be ridiculous, I think. Class is definitely still strong. It's just that Barb is just everywhere, so the class just kind of gets bullied. Also, Landmine Rogue is also pretty good against it. Well, yeah, a third of the lobby is Barb, and a third of the lobby is Cutthroat Rogue. So it just coincidentally means that even if Sorcerer is strong, it just makes the class not really fun to play. It's the same reason I'm not playing Wizard, because I don't want to deal with Landmine Rogues, for example. Demon GLEE Rogue? I think if you play Rogue, I think Demon GLEE isn't really... Demon GLEE, I think, is more of a fighter weapon than anything else. I know that sounds silly, but I think it's true. Hey, he was welcome, man. Yeah, that Sorcerer was, I had to kill him. If I tried to open the portal, he would have wind blasted me and interrupted, so I had to fight him. Like, I got pretty lucky, but yeah. I mean, I got hit for like 75% of my health in one shot, which is pretty wild. Someone's fighting Cyclops, but Cyclops loot is trash, so I'm not in really any rush. Although maybe I really should go fight him. How do you survive Barb, Rogue, and Druid as solo Spell Wizard? You don't. You're just asking to die at that point. Cyclops are gold? I mean, yeah, but that requires you also killing Troll. I'm saying Cyclops himself doesn't really drop very much. The Cyclops loot's kinda mid. To say the least. What class do you think it is? That's the question. Bro, he's a god at throwing. Dude, that dexterity he has just killed me for free. Bro has he has really high dex, right? Yeah. Dexterity is way better for throwables. I just kind of die there for free. It's unfortunate. My dexterity is so slow for throwing knives and stuff. I just kind of get killed there. That's unfortunate. There's not a lot I really could have done. I mean, you see how much... I mean, I can't outrun him because I'm too slow. Yeah, that's just kind of a loss. That's why Speed Rogue is better. To be honest with you. Like, Speed, Dexterity, Rogue. Just build Dexterity and just throw the knives and stuff, because it does so... I mean, you saw, I was down to, like, 30% health in, like, 4 seconds. Because Rogue Poison does so much, but you need the Dexterity to throw it. And I don't have the same kind of dex that he does. So I'm just kind of at, like, a huge disadvantage for that. That's unfortunate. Also, he has Hide, which is way better. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I get hard countered by Mosquito Rogue, so I'm not really sure. I really want to just go back to Hatchet Barb, man. I don't know, like, why, what, I don't know, man. I feel like Hatchet Barb is the play. I don't know. I feel like I'm really trolling right now by not playing that pickup. Or playing Speed Rogue and just land mining. Yeah, I profited by a lot. I mean, I made like 40,000 gold off a 6,000 gold kit, so it's fine. It's not bad or anything. It's just, I think that's just a hard counter for me. Mosquito Rogue. I just don't think I can beat him, you know? Well, I have to remake the kit, though. I don't really know if I feel like remaking the kit, you know? Remaking the kit's kind of the annoying part. Remaking the kits, that's why I like playing Barb, because Hatchet Barb is super easy to kit up. Everything else takes a while. It's way more fun to play the game when you can make like ridiculously OP kits for no money and no time spent. Hatchet Barb is literally like it is like a no question asked. It is like the class to play because it's cheap as hell and you can kill everybody. And even if you die, your kits cost no money, so you can just keep going for free. You know. It's like no questions asked. You know, it's just the best option currently for the meta. I mean, literally the only thing stopping me is that it just gets boring. But it's really hard not to play it. It really is. You know, it's very, very hard. I mean, how do you not play a class that has almost no gear requirement, but can kill every single class in the game? And you're favored against every class in the game, except for, like, 2 or 3 builds, you know? I mean, it's just, it's a game issue at this point. Hatchet Barb is so good, it's hard to play other stuff. At least for me, it is. No, it's not that you can't, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel... Nothing else really feels like quite as good. At least for now. Maybe my opinion will change once some, like, nerfs or something come through, but... For now, that's how it feels. It's boring. Well... It's just part of the game for now. It kind of is what it is, you know? I mean, boring or not, it doesn't make it... It doesn't make it weak. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Dummy. running Gamma Set instead of Marauder. Just for the vigor. We're trying to stack as much health as possible. And while Marauder has its advantages, I think the only way the Marauder can possibly compete is if I go for, like, it has to be a perfectly rolled Marauder. It would have to be, like, 5 max health with 2 vigor. And I would need also, like, action speed or something. But it would have to be a perfect roll Marauder to even consider using it. Which is harder to get than just grabbing, like, a Regal. It's just the health, pretty much. Like, I don't even see a perfectly rolled one under 1,000. Yeah, it's just because we need the health. That's it. That's really the only reason I have for you. There are literally 0 unique Warden outfits on the market. Really? Are Warden outfits that meta? I didn't know those were meta. Is that true? You know what? I might actually go for... Might actually go for... either Cutthroat or Hide this time. One or the other. I kind of want to grab Hide for Ambush. For the for the speed, I mean. I might forego Stealth for the perk space. And I might just go for Ambush. And then just rely on Weak Point for damage. Well, I can't use a Lantern if I do this, but maybe that's okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm just too slow. Like, I want the movement speed. I don't even need the, like, the steps. I need the ambush movement speed. So I'm just faster. That's really the thing that I'm struggling with at the moment. It's just my general movement speed. It just feels too slow. How did I get gear back? I am really surprised that I even got anything back from that kit. That was a decent kit. Well, that's cool, I guess. I don't know how, but... I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I mean, it's weird because it's like half of it got looted, too. I mean, I guess I'll just save it for now. We already built a new kit. I will say, having a Marauder outfit would be really nice. For the movement speed. It's just... yeah, it's just the issue is I don't know if it's worth the health loss. Let me look at the stats. So we lose 5 HP. Oh, honestly, that's probably better. I think I would take a 5 HP loss for 8 movement speed. That's actually... also, that means I can go to 330 with ambush. Wait, that's gotta be stronger. I think. Yeah, I think you were actually onto something there. Yeah, that kind of just makes more sense. I think we'll just stick with that. We're not going to be as tanky. We're going to be like 160 instead of 180. But we'll have ambush and speed now, so I can, you know, use my range more. That might make it okay. I mean, we're still going to be like 163-ish with Jokester up. So it's not like it's bad or anything. It's still good. We were 180 though, so we'll be a little bit less tanky overall. Or if you can go to 330. I'm also 330. With ambush hide, I'm movement speed cap now. It's Achilles strike. Well, if I get Achilles strike, I just have to face trade and pray that poison weapon is enough to out DPS. Change skin now. Yeah, that might be a play, but what skin would I swap to? I could swap to Frostwalker for the health. Maybe I have enough action speed. Well, not really. I mean, I could always use more action speed. I mean, there's not really any skins I even really want. We could just use no skin. Oh, our zombie skin is like just a buff. Yeah, I mean, this just helps us, right? There's just no downsides here. PDR, 40%, which is okay, I think. Well, I don't want to lose the 3 movement speed. So I don't know if Frost Skelly is really the play. 3 movement speed is kind of a lot. I don't know, that's tough to take, I think. Dude, surge goods are 180 gold. Jesus Christ. I should have bought more of these when they were like 30. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, and we'll go. So I think I have to treat this build more like a hybrid. Because without thrust, I'm a little worried that the PDR classes will give me a little bit of issue. But what would I even drop for thrust? I think the answer is there's nothing actually worth it for dropping thrust. We either use thrust or we use weak point. And I don't know if I can beat PDR fighters if I don't have weak point. But if I have weak point and poison, I can definitely kill them. Technically speaking, Cutthroat would be pretty good. Cutthroat would basically guarantee my fight. Because now I can hit max movement speed. So I can just about guarantee with Cutthroat that wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers should die, in theory, to a landmine. Because I can go to 330 and then, you know, disable their abilities. So it's not bad. But if I take Cutthroat, then I think you need Thrust. I don't know if I can possibly do enough damage without Thrust and Weak Point. What do you think? Does this all make sense? What is the theoretical best set of skills and perks that I'm supposed to be using here? Is this it? Or do I need to swap something out? I think we treat Hide basically like Sprint. We use it to close the gap. If we happen to catch someone off guard with it, great. But I don't think we're playing to landmine, you know? Well, Repose isn't in the chat, so I'm asking you. Well, I mean, worst case, we'll just test out this. If we feel like we need Cutthroat for the meta, then we can always swap too, which isn't that bad. But 40% armor is pretty big, and 3 seconds is a long time to be getting attacked. Maybe we'll try this setup for now. And I can always swap it again if I need to. Maybe that's the play. We'll do that. If I feel like I need the Cutthroat, then I'll kind of go back and, you know, I'll go back and try to figure out what I actually want to do with this build. I also could consider having like a dagger secondary. It would give me a little bit more armor pen and damage, but that's minus 10 movement speed. I'm just not sure if I can really do that. How does the speed feel? Action speed? For me, it's a little bit slow. Movement speed feels better. Action speed still feels a little bit on the slow end. If you get into a rogue v rogue fight where you're spamming frannies, or not frannies, throwing knives at each other, the person with higher dex should actually be winning. Whenever I play Barb and I have like 40% dex, it feels so good throwing frannies because it's just instant. It takes a lot longer to throw frannies and stuff, or you know, frannies and throwing knives with your slower dex. Yeah, Gleecraft is out rough. I was playing it a little bit, but the Hatchet Barb wasn't really allowing for very fun gameplay, so I just changed to Rogue. Poison weapon is magic damage. I'm not really worried. No, the poison weapon is just extra damage. I'm not worried about it getting resisted with Iron Will. The anti-heal is more important than the damage for barbs anyway. Third party is all people need to lose a good kit. Well, that's why I don't like running good kits. Why do you think I like playing Barb? Because if I die, it doesn't even matter, because the gear doesn't mean anything. Third parties are, I feel like they're so frequent on, in solos in general. It only takes one. I really am hesitant on weak point being the right choice here. I don't know, I feel like Rupture or Cutthroat would be more beneficial. It's just the fighters I'm worried about. Like, do I ever kill that Demon GLEE fighter if I don't have Thrust and slash or Cutthroat? I'm sorry. And slash or weak point? Like, I don't know. Probably not. It's hard for me to imagine I ever win that fight. I would have to have, like, really range kited him a lot in order to win that fight. Which, to be fair, in this kit, I would specifically do that range kiting because I know that this is, like, a little bit less of a tanky rogue. But, like, kind of like a hybrid. With, like, 162, which is still high, but not quite as high as 180. Whatever we were before. I will say having access to the, like, 2 sprints, basically, is going to be very, very nice, but I can't move with it up. I don't have the, whatever it is, whatever that perk is called that lets you move. So, it'll be a little weaker. But we're not really a landmine build, so. I don't know, I think it's okay. We can't move with it. Because I mean, still being able to use it for max movement speed twice is just really strong. Yeah, the 10-step perk is what I'm not running. Double dagger could work on a high quality kit. Ice Fang? What is Ice Fang? I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a craftable though. There's a player under us. Thought he was under. Alright, Barb could be scary. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, he ran away. Okay, well. The mini artifacts. It gives you 10% armor pen and 1 true fizz. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm really surprised the Barb ran from me like that. Is he just sitting and like... Yeah, probably heard the invis and ran, yeah. Doesn't want to deal with that, I suppose. Just caught me off guard. I don't know, whenever I hear a Barb, I just expect them to W key. Like, mosquito tank road. Jesus, my health. Oh my god, Mr. Barb. One hit, half health. That's why I treated him like a regular road. Holy God. Oh my God. Yeah, these barbs are absolutely trolling. I don't know why they're not running hatchet barb. I have no idea. Or at least blood exchange. I have no idea why they're not running it. Very strange, to say the least. Okay. Ready? I think Cobalt is good. I don't think it's underrated. I think people know it's good, don't they? I feel like it's pretty known. Cobalt Rogue isn't even bad. Just gotta go for enough health rolls to make you able to, you know, eat. Pretty much. Shouldn't crush on the hatchet, it would get nerfed. That's what people were saying 2 weeks ago. And then they buffed it. So, I don't know. Might as well crush on it and make a bunch of gold while it's here, right? Like, you can socket it, makes it great. You know, that's true. Yeah, socketing Cobalt is probably pretty cheap too, right? There's just a bunch of blues. By the way, did you see how useful that movement speed was in that fight, man? When he roared, like, if I have to sit there and fight him because I'm too slow, like, that fight is so much harder for me. How was the Demon's Glee? I got W keyed by a hatchet barb and lost and swapped classes. I mean, technically, if Iron Mace never nerfs it, then you can get good at what's already broken. There's no guarantee that Iron Mace will nerf it, technically. It's all hearsay. I think if a hatchet bar builds enough dexterity and movement speed, they can probably run over just about everybody at the moment. The only things that I think they would die to is Rogue, because they have anti-heal / cutthroat, Melt Wizard, which no one's running, and Warlock with BOC, which no one's running. So, really, you're pretty safe, I think. Barb is due for a nerf. You say that, but people have been saying that Barb is due for a nerf for weeks now. And we've gotten nothing but buffs as far as I know, right? At least mostly buffs. So I don't know. We'll see. What was nerfed, though? 25 Iron Will, which really wasn't that big of a deal. Was anything else nerfed? Because I feel like Barb has been just fine even with, like, the small nerf It barely mattered, I think. So they did what? Like a very small minor nerf on Iron Will, and then what was it, a 5% decrease with Robust? But then they buffed him to insane lengths 2 weeks later, so the nerfs don't really matter anymore unless it gets re-nerfed. That 5% Robust and the 25 Iron Will nerf is not going to do anything for how they currently are acting. I mean, either Barb needs nerfed or every other class in the game needs to be buffed to be able to actually be Barb's level. It has to be one or the other. It can't be neither. It has to be. I shouldn't play this game and play classes that aren't Barb and go, like, wow, I wish I was playing Barb right now, you know? It's not just the duration that they changed on Blood Exchange, which not everyone understands, apparently, based on some comments I've seen. They also changed the max health total from 20 to 10%, which is a very big deal. Because it means not only is their health higher, but their healing is higher, because they're not losing as much max HP. Yeah, the buff duration of the Blood Exchange buff was a really, really solid change. Makes it a really crazy skill. It's like second wind on crack, pretty much. That's true. Axe Mastery was nerfed what? Was it 5 to 3? Does anyone know? Was Axe Mastery 5 damage? I think it was. Yeah. You know what? Because I used to always run Axe Mastery and then I stopped. I think you're right. I think it did get nerfed. You had to get off for a while. You're trying the sprint damage bruiser rogue. I mean, call it whatever you want. Everyone keeps calling it tank rogue, but yeah, pretty much that's what we're going for. I was playing with no sprint, but I was kind of really, like, feeling like I was missing out on the movement speed. Hey, Sonny, I'm glad you liked the content. I appreciate it, man. I don't want to walk through middle and die to a landmine. We're already, like, 3 minutes into the game. I'm gonna walk the long way. Axe Mastery, I don't think it was ever 10, no. That sounds crazy. I don't think so. Not Blood Exchange. Achilles Strike used to do, like, 10% of your health every time you took a step, though. So, yeah, Achilles Strike would actually 100 to 0 you. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, Clarity got buffed, but they're still really expensive, and you probably won't see them very much, except for, like, really endgame kits or something. Well, Achilles still has the bleed damage or whatever, but it's really, really low now. It's like 1 damage, so the only thing it does is help Blood Exchange healing. Alright, so I don't know why we haven't seen any hatchet barbs. I am as shocked as you are. I don't know where they went, but I'm not seeing them, which is crazy to me because I don't know. It's just, I'm just really surprised. I don't think Barb is mid in 3 versus 3 at all. Right now, Barb can 1v3. I've watched clips of Barb's 1v3ing with Hatchet and... Alright, never mind. I was gonna kill the rogue, but mobs are getting in the way, and... I was gonna try to finish off the rogue, but I just took, like, half my health from mobs, so I was back away. I know he was 1-tap, too. But I don't want to be greedy. It would have been very, very greedy to push that guy at that point. Like, stupid greedy. Can't do that. A potion that lets you get back your skills, like second wind. I mean, honestly, Clarity Pot should probably do that. They already bring back spells, why not bring back skills too? I think that would be fine. A Clarity Pot costs 1,200 gold. If you want to spend 1,200 gold for a skill back, I think that's fine. I don't really see the issue. Yeah, having movement speed is honestly so freaking good. I think I like this build more than the last one. Just my own opinion. Yeah, good job, buddy. You almost got me. You almost got me. Please get out of the way. Please move out of the way. So I can actually do something. I'm gonna have to, like, go all the way around. This is ridiculous. Too many mobs. Holy god, look at this shit. Oh, I messed up. I messed up the, I'll go back and loot that in a minute. Oh my god, man. Just let me, like, can I just have 2 seconds to, like, think? Oh my god, man. There's people everywhere. I'm just getting freaking blasted. Oh, I'm just trying to get away from the mobs and the player. Like, this barb was chasing me like crazy. Jesus, man. A lantern? I can't use hide with a lantern. I can't. Sorry. God, what is this? He's wearing trash. No. He doesn't have anything good on. Oh, sad. I still have to go loot that rogue below unless it got stealth looted. Which is possible. I gotta go loot that bottom. This stuff is trash. She can have it back. I don't even know where I killed that rogue anymore. It's gonna take me a minute to find it. Alright, any idea? Oh, there it is. I should put that elevator up. Maybe not. This gear isn't. Oh, this guy has trash too. My throwing knives are worth more than this. I'm not even joking. I'd rather have my throwing knives than this. It's not even gonna sell. Maybe those are worth it, but like barely. I'll take that. That's it. Everything else is just not worth it. I should have dropped the float. Float's actually really bad. God, my dagger's so short, I can't hit him. Trash. The pants. At this point, I'm just not worried about it. This is a crazy freaking game. It really showed the value of sprint, though. I think this was a pretty good like game showcase of this build. I don't know if the other build would have been able to do what I just did. The hide slash like movement speed was so important there. I think. I also wish I didn't have to spend 100 gold for a throwing knife to make me competitive. That would be nice. I agree. I watched the VOD? Alright, so that's fine, man. I don't know why we didn't see any hatchet barbs. I'm at a loss for words, but it just kind of I wanted to kill the champion, but there's no damn. No rope here. I don't have time to kill champion and search for an exit. Ah, oh, that's annoying. I just gotta go to a portal. Wanted to hit that place roll, but I ain't got time for it. Maybe I'll just go for the triple portal. You also didn't lose that much damage since ambush gives damage, so you're only losing on rust plus structure, which is not that bad of a trade-off. I'm inclined to agree with you there. I think you're right. Kill this stuff first. Oh my god, please die, please die. Oh my god, really cutting this close. I have maybe like 10 seconds there. Yeah, Demon GLEE craft is out. I was playing Demon GLEE Fighter, but it's getting W keyed by hatchet barbs, so it's just not worth playing, I think, until it gets nerfed. At least for the time being. Hey, Toxic. It's been some time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man. It's been, yeah, we're doing alright. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen you around. For sure. What's the best solo class still? Oh, it has to be Barb. I don't know. I don't know how many people would disagree with that, but I imagine it's not a lot. Barb definitely feels like it's the strongest class at the moment. There's not a lot that kind of competes at the same level that Barbarian can. At least from my personal experience. it's not getting nerfed, then the game is cooked. I don't know what else to say. If you honestly think it's not going to get nerfed, then the game is going to suffer for it, unless Iron Mace can add more anti-heal for every class in the game to compete with Blood Exchange. Because it lasts too long and it gives too much health. The old Blood Exchange was more balanced because it took away 20% of your max health, but only reducing it by 10 and extending the duration by 50% is just kind of crazy. I think little bit too much. Rupture is kind of useless anyway. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Rupture has some use, but yeah, maybe that's like the weaker link. So then at that point, it's just a matter of, okay, well, do you want weak point or do you want Cutthroat? If the meta was more casters, I would probably take Cutthroat. Like Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock, because Cutthroat's really good against those classes. But they don't really exist right now. There's not that many, so I think weak point might just be better to help shred the PDR of Barbs, Fighters, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. At least right now, it feels like it's better, but I might change my mind, too. That's definitely a possibility. Oh, 57 is max for felling? Oh, this ain't worth nothing, then. We'll just lowball it. I don't think Turn Shoe sells. Yeah, not really. That's probably just Fender. I tried a speed Spell Cleric, by the way, off stream. Like 330 movement speed Spell Cleric. But the problem is everyone just kind of plays door and door against you. And it is just kind of unfun. Playing Spell Cleric at the moment. But I did try it. Out of sheer curiosity. Maybe I'll try it again on stream, but just know that I don't think it's that good. It's just kind of something that you can play. Kind of deal. More than anything else. Thoughts on Bard? Strong class, annoying to play. I think sums it up perfectly. Not sure if there is a better way to describe Bard than that. I really should have been selling stuff earlier. I don't want my stuff to get too full. I'm glad I went ahead and sold that guy's fighter kit back. It saves me some space. Alright. Well, we'll keep running this for now. I mean, we haven't died with it yet, so we might as well just keep going. What about the self-buffs giving you 4 minutes of uptime now? I mean, it's nice. I just really don't enjoy the song mechanics in this game. I can do it. I played Bard recently. It's just, I just don't have fun with it. Zombie skin gives you 5% buff duration and minus 5% debuff duration, which are both benefits. Zombie is the only skin in the game that has 2 benefits to it. Every other skin has a downside, but Zombie does not. So if you don't know what skin to use, Zombie is just a... You might as well use it. It's a small benefit, but it can make a difference. So I don't really see a reason not to. Or it is permanent 330. Is that true? I believe that. I could see that. I mean, between the buff and I guess you could use ale too, but that's not permanent, so maybe your thing without ale. But I mean, their self buffs are very good. Is it bad for Warlock? I mean, not really. I think it is. I guess maybe there's certain builds it could be bad, I guess. But I mean, it's pretty generally good for most classes. Shriek is very good, yeah, for sure. It's a Warlock. Oh, I don't have Cutthroat. That could be hard to fight. Wait, are they 2 different guys? Yeah, so this might be one of like this is like one of the fights I think I just can't take because I don't have Cutthroat. If I have Cutthroat, I actually feel pretty confident fighting this guy. All I have to do is touch him once and he dies for free. But without Cutthroat, it's pretty tough. Yeah. I'm just not gonna fight this guy, it's not worth it. Without Cutthroat, I can't fight a Warlock. So, I'll just leave. Yeah, I already know this is a loss. If I have, I'm telling you though, if I have Cutthroat, I can absolutely kill him. But, yeah, without it, it's just not gonna happen. I wonder if I should put Cutthroat back on. Oh my god, this guy is so freaking geared too. Are there enough? Oh, see, like this is a good example, right? If I find this guy right here and I don't have Cutthroat, I think I just lose. Like, can I beat this PDR fighter without Cutthroat? I think the answer is no. So, this is kind of where the rock, paper, scissors comes in, where you have to kind of look and go, okay, you know, what do you want to be good against? PDR fighters or, like, any, like, caster, pretty much. I don't even know if there's necessarily a right or a wrong answer. I just know that there's no way I'm ever killing a Warlock with Phantom Eyes unless I have Cutthroat. Weak point? Yeah, I mean weak point if I didn't say it. Like, I would love to have fought that Warlock, but I just don't think I can do it without Cutthroat. So it's like, it's good for second wins. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Does Cutthroat doesn't disable second win if it's already active though, right? I don't think it does. At least, as far as I know. I'm a little worried. I'm worried about putting Cutthroat on, but if I want to kill casters like that Warlock, I need it, or I can't do it, so. It's just a matter of, do we see more... I mean, it also disables Blood Exchange, so that's pretty good too. But yeah, it's literally just a matter of, like, what do we want to be good against, pretty much. I'll be good against Warlock this time around. But it's pretty scary to come across someone like that and not have Cutthroat. It's a pretty... Definitely just not something I want to do. How can you be good against Druid? You just have to pray that Poison Weapon is enough to make it so they can't swap into rat form and get away from you. It takes a lot of throwables to kill one. No, Cutthroat's not really too short. It's an eternity in time to kill. You can kill someone in 2 seconds, so it's pretty long. I think Cutthroat is one of the best skills in the game. It's why I despise... It's one of the reasons I hate fighting rogues. Because I hate getting my skills disabled and getting landmined at the same time. If I don't have Cutthroat and a Warlock phantomizes away from me, like, they're gone. I'm not going to be able to realistically keep up. Class is that? Oh, he saw me? I'm just gonna run away and reset. I mean, it's a cleric, so he's not doing shit to me. Cutthroat counters smite too. It's pretty good. I honestly might be able to just W key that guy with Cutthroat. Oh, I'm a little scared of his PDR though. If I had Thrust, I would 100% W key him. I'm a little scared. Stiletto isn't better than Rondell for this build at all, I don't think. Because the Rondell has more DPS. Rondell is just the king of daggers, man. It's just so good. It's really it. I don't know where that cleric went. I don't know, can I kill a PDR cleric without thrust? I don't know, it makes me a little nervous. Yeah, no thrust, no weak point. I just don't know if I can win that. On the bright side, if he uses smite and I hit him, then his smite goes away forever until cooldown comes back, so that's pretty good. Realistically, he's probably not geared anyway, so there's really no point in worrying about him too much. Like, if I kill him, I'm not going to get much out of it, because clerics just don't really exist in a way that they're usually geared. It's usually just, like, random people playing the class, and it's, like, one in, like, every 20 games, so I'll just ignore him. Probably not going to get anything much for it anyway. It's, like, high risk, low reward, I think. Thrust is 20% bubble, and then the weak point that I was using that I swapped for Cutthroat just this game is, would be 40. Which means my only armor pen is 5% from the dagger itself, which is not great. Pretty low. Okay, well, I would like to go that way, but I can't. Gotta wait. Does Shroom add a double dip for Demon Glee Fighter? No, it shouldn't double dip, it just adds to it, right? As far as I know, it's only one. The only time that you double dip is, like, Wizard with Staff Mastery. But they nerf Staff so hard that it doesn't really matter that much. Does it double dip? Does it add to the Demon Glee and to the Orb? Is that how that works? Yeah, it scales, but it doesn't double dip. It's not like Staff Mastery does. It's not the same. Demon Squee does physical. Yeah, it still does like 30 damage a swing, default. Demon Squee Fighter is strong because you deal magic damage, so you don't have a lot of counters. And you're also really beefy, especially with Second Wind. But I honestly think that Hatchet Barb makes the build kind of irrelevant right now. So I don't really see much point in playing it. Like, you have to spend like 10,000 gold on a kit, and then a Hatchet Barb can spend like 1,000 and just kill you. So I'm not really sure if it's particularly worth the investment. It's still a good build. I just think Barb is a little bit overwhelming for it. I'm always worried about going into like this big open room down below. But I don't know. Maybe I open both doors. I really don't want to go down and get landmined. I wonder if he even... Maybe he got a troll pelt and dipped. That's possible. I mean, it's empty, so... Oh! I was right. Oh my god. See, sometimes you just gotta trust your gut, you know? Sometimes the butt, yeah. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh no, the poison! You bitch. God damn it, the poison. That was so scrappy. He was like just... He was moving really fast. Poison weapon. Well, I killed him. God damn it, man. Oh, he had high resourcefulness. He had his invis for, yeah, average rogue versus rogue. I feel like I should just like pray that goes invis 3 times. Yeah, because yeah, rogues can go invis like crazy. I think he was geared too. Yeah, I think you're right. But unfortunately, there's not a lot. I mean, I have to hope and pray that that cleric mining ore in the middle goes the other way and doesn't come back. I have a chance to get my gear back, but how much HP? About 160. Sad. So sad. Well, I have half my kit already, so I can just kind of... Oh, wait, not the Regal, though. I can't believe I got this Regal back. That's a really good Regal. And it didn't even get looted. Nuts. Yeah, let me just, I guess I'll just rebuild the kit from here. And then I'll just hope and see if maybe I'll get my gear back. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling there was a rogue there, too. I played around it as best I could. I don't think I really did much wrong in that fight. Just kind of is what it is. Do we take that? It's a pretty good deal. That was kind of trash, though. 3 and 1, but... I mean, it's 200 gold. Like, I don't know if I can pass that up. It's really cheap for 3 vigor. Yeah, he played well. I mean, I just have to hope that no one stumbles on our bodies. That's all I can really do. I mean, oh well. You know, it happened. It is what it is. Not gonna fret over it or anything. Ooh, 2 decks. That's better than action speed for rogue. That'll give me a little bit more. That'll give me 2%. That's good. I knew I was dead, too. I saw the damage ticking, and I knew it was over. There wasn't... I knew. I knew there was nothing I could realistically do at that point. Sadly. Yeah, we'll probably grab 2 Grim Smiles again. If I had Rupture, he might have died. If I had Rupture or Weak Point, he might have died sooner. And maybe I actually would have won that fight, but it's hard to say for sure, you know. I can't really fret on it or anything. It just kind of is what it is. Just trying to figure out what stats are actually worth it for me here. Like, is max health action speed worth more than going for a legendary with maybe, like, suboptimal rolls? I mean, I hit a lot of times, so... I don't know, maybe that's just better to just buy the legendary one. I don't get the health bonus from it, but... I mean, honestly, maybe that's okay. Wow, there's almost no true damage left. They're gonna start getting really expensive soon. Got a Rondell. Man, I wanted to pop a blue pot too, but I was afraid if I tried to if I tried to do one there, that he was gonna end up catching me mid-drink and I was gonna lose. If I had 40 decks like my other builds do, you know, it might have been a little better, but I don't know, I got a little worried in that fight. But if I popped a blue there, it probably would have won me the fight. I should put a golden key for sale. I'm low enough on money. Put it for like 14.5. That's good. Because if I don't get that gear back and I die again, I will not have enough gold to keep going. I mean, yeah, he died first, so I won, quote unquote, but it's not really a win, it's just a trade. I mean, I think that's a pretty typical way for rogue fights to go anyway. Like, I'm not even really surprised. Like, that shit happens all the time, I think. Where you just trade with another rogue because you're both running poison weapon. It's so much freaking damage, too. It's so much. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It is what it is. Not a whole lot I think I really could have done. In hindsight, it just kind of is what it is. Will this sell with physical healing on it? Has 2. No. Does not. If it was blue phase healing, I bet it might. I mean, I've still been very profitable today, so... I mean, if I lose that kit, it'll be a little sad, because it just means I have to rebuild it, but... Whatever. I can't complain. After how much gold I made from the other 2 fights today. Whatever. That is what it is. I've made way more money than I've lost, so. Shadowhood not good. I don't want the strength. Although I am gonna put on orc skin for the damage. But yeah, I don't need the strength from it. I have enough as it is. The orc skin puts me at -2, and then it gives me the damage I need. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, so this will be like 160. Oh, this will be fine. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Because Jokester. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'll be at 15 with Jokester, so I don't have to worry about it. Never mind. Do I want more morale boost? Is that the Barbarian perk that gives you health when you kill someone? Yeah! Yes. Let's go. That is great. Oh, man. That saves me so much time sitting and buying random gear. Wonderful. All it would have taken was for that cleric to go the other way, and I would not have gotten this back. Alright, so it just ended up being an even trade. So, oh well. Top meta picks are? Barb Hatchet for sure. I think Druid is still a really strong pick. Rogue is a really strong pick as well. Backstep Ranger I think has always been, or has been good for quite a long time. I think you could really do with any of those. I think the reason Hatchet Barb feels so oppressive is because it goes through shields, but it also is just a very cheap cost to kind of get a kit going. I'm really surprised I'm not seeing Hatchet Barbs in my games. Like, I am really surprised. I mean, I meant what I said. If I was not streaming and I was playing just to farm gold, I would absolutely be playing Hatchet Barb. I don't know why people aren't playing it. I have no idea. Well, the old morale boost was useless. It was too low. Maybe they could have buffed it to like 20% or 25. Maybe 33 might be too much, I'm not sure. Well, you know me, my Barbarian builds are high action speed, so... Yeah, my attack speed would be very good, so I would get a lot of health from it. Well, killing players is not boring, which makes Barb not boring. It's fun to kill people and take their loot, so... You know, that inherently makes Barb not boring. For me, at least. Hey, Uncle, welcome in. Good to see you. 12% was useless. The old morale boost was awful. I mean, 33% is still not enough to make Barb really usable, at least for solo, but I'm sure Team Barb will probably use it. That's a lot of health. Can absolutely turn the tide of a fight for sure. It's kind of like one free cleric heal, right? For geared cleric. Boring for you. Yeah, I mean, I have fun with it because it's fun just killing people with it. Well, I was having fun because of Troll's Bane, though. You know, like, I feel like, or not Troll, you know, Quarterstaff. I feel like I was playing off-meta Barb, and that was fun because it was off-meta, but, you know, now we're, like, back at the point where Barb is, like, the hot topic, so, like, I don't know. Hey, where's my golden key? I've gotten 0 today. This is unfair. We all know I deserve at least 5 golden keys this stream. Like last stream. Every other skeleton champion should be a golden key. It's only fair. Fine. If you want to attack me while I'm doing champion, then you can go fight him. Have at it, buddy. Have fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. See ya. Yeah, I was playing Demon Glee, and then the Hatchet Barb I fought made me change my mind, and I swapped to Rogue and stuff. I don't want to play, like, as good as Demon Glee is, I don't want to play it when Hatchet Barb is just so easy to kill it. So I'd rather just not. Surprised the fighter didn't want any smoke, huh? I was here. Surprised he ran off. I guess poison might have did a lot of damage or something. Every time I go down a troll, I die. I've died twice now at troll. Oh. It can't die 3 times. Like the rule of law or something. Oh, can't die at Cyclops or troll if no one does it. I'm not really surprised when people just start losing and run to a blue. I mean, I would do the same thing. I mean, Iron Mace has made it really easy to do. You can't really fault the player for it. Kind of what happens when you have guaranteed open exits a minute into the match. You know, it's super, super easy for people to do. I mean, I can't really fault him for it. I definitely think I would have beat him, though. Run away since he just spotted. I saw 2 people too. Him and then a guy behind. Thanks for the loot, buddy. Well deserved. Best for troll Cyclops? Gotta be Bard, right? I'm not sure if any class can compete with Bard, as far as that goes. What do you mean it's Warlock? They both use Blood Exchange, I'm pretty sure. I don't think either of them were Warlock. Was it? I mean, it was... What do you mean you thought they were immortal? It was 2 Blood Exchange Barbarians. One of them had to die. What do you even mean? I don't even understand what the point of that sentence was. Like, yeah, when 2 hatchet, yeah, sure, when 2 Blood Exchange Barbs attack each other, yeah, believe it or not, one of them does have to die. Because they both have Blood Exchange. That's true. That's true. How would you build a normal flyer kit for Barb? Lycan. Just Lycan and just grab some decks. Oh, okay, Musi. I was gonna say, surely you're not being serious. That's ridiculous. Of course one of them had to die. We're not Biss Rogue, but we're decent Rogue. We're decently kitted. Not Biss, but we have some gear. Ow. What do you mean it's a joke? Like it's not enough? You think I need more HP? How is that not enough? Ow. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. Holy hell, dude. Maybe you should do more damage. Went from 100 to 0 real freaking quick, didn't I? How fast is this guy? Why do I feel like this guy is really fast? Is this shit taken? Of course it's taken. Dude, Sorcerer does so much fucking damage. It is insane. If it wasn't for Barb being so OP, Sorcerer would just be such an easy pick. It's still so crazy. You get one hit with that orb, and then you just lightning zap, and it still hits you for easy 150 plus. That's the second Sorcerer who's hit me for almost 100% of my health in, like, that quick. Super though. Oh, alright. Well, that was a fun fight. I mean, I thought I had a... Did I have a magic pot up too? I thought I did. Have book out? No. No, because he mixed the spell. Doesn't need the book. Yeah, the only reason that Sorcerer is not being talked about is because Barb is so, like, stupid. If it wasn't for Barb, then, yeah, it would be a completely different story, I think. If a Sorcerer says the class is unplayable, then they need to actually get good. It takes one mixed spell, it takes one bolt, and a lightning zap, and you'll kill everybody. That's kind of crazy. How can you possibly say that's bad? That's ridiculous. Like, oh no, my mixed bolt only does 120 damage. Like, oh no. I guess it's unplayable now. If it wasn't for Barbs, like, you know, it'd be different. Oh, for sure. If Sorcerer didn't get nerfed, I'd be dead 100%. Absolutely. Not even a question. Yeah, just wait, you'll see. When the inevitable nerf to Barb comes through, either the lobbies are going to be nothing but cutthroat rogues, or it's going to just be just a bunch of sorcerers, you know, nearly one-shotting everybody. Calling it now. We'll see. That's my prediction, at least. I mean, I'm glad they got nerfed. Definitely glad. You know, they were pretty ridiculous before. But class is still definitely playable. I don't know how anyone can say that class is bad. But it's kind of hard for me to call Sorcerer OP when I know that the counter class is like a pretty easy win against them. Like, if I'm playing Barb there, that fight is not nearly that hard. I probably could have just W-keyed him and killed him. Well, for PDR, we're still doing true damage. We're doing, what, 8 true damage per hit? So that should be enough to still kill a PDR fighter with poison weapon, I think. But it's hard to say for sure. I haven't really been able to test it. Obviously, it's going to be weaker against them. Weak point attack really is needed, but if I don't have Cutthroat, then I literally can't kill Sorcerers. That, like, I know I almost got killed there, but I probably just need to stop W-King Sorcerer players. I think I have to landmine them if I'm going to fight them. They're kind of just too hard to kill in a normal fight. Like, you can't really fight them head-on. You have to landmine them, I think, as a rogue. Because if I landmine them, it's a free kill. I mean, just... These are 100 gold a piece. Is this real life? And the blues are cheaper. It all makes sense. Yep. 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 Makes sense to me. Makes sense. Why would you buy a blue when you could buy a green for more? Of course. How silly of me. Why not press X before hide? Because it's just annoying. I don't want to deal with it. It seems kind of silly that you can't use hide with a lantern out when you can use a potion, like an invis pot, and then pull out your lantern or torch. It's a little silly. I mean, sure, missing out on an offhand is bad, sure, but I'm using hide, so it's not really an option. No 10-step is kind of crazy. Oh, I know it is. I know it is, but it's still been working. I like having the extra damage, so... I mean, heck, if I didn't have Jokester in that fight, I probably would have died. I mean, that was an extra... Like, I had 1 health left, so... I don't know. I feel like it's going okay for now. Can't really complain. Yeah, next time I see a Sorcerer, I'm not gonna fight them. I'll just... If they push me, I'll, you know... If they push me, I'll Cutthroat and like, landmine them. If they don't push me, then I'm just not gonna do. I'm not gonna push. It's not worth it. I want to say the kit was like 6K, I think. Somewhere in that range. So the reason I don't have a secondary stiletto is because it has -10 movement speed, and we're already slow enough as it is. We're already 302 speed, which is pretty slow for rogue. If I have a stiletto offhand, then my movement speed with ambush out is only going to be, you know, 30, or what is it, 312 instead of 322, which is, 322 is already kind of slow, so I don't know, I feel like oh yeah, that's really all I got. I feel like the movement speed is not worth the penalty. I would use Lantern, but I can't use Hide with Lantern, which is the issue. So, the zombie skin just gives you plus positive buff duration, and it also makes debuffs shorter. So it's a double benefit. Why am I being told this is a cringe build? I'd rather see this rogue build than hatchet barbs. Heck, maybe if people play this build, we'll see less. Maybe. So it's a caster. I'm not gonna push a caster. If he wants to fight me, he can chase me and die for free to cutthroat. Are you gonna chase me, buddy? I already almost died to the first sorcerer. If it's a sorcerer with a book, I do not want to get killed for free again. That'd be preferable. If he pushes me, then I'll kill him, but I don't think he's going to. Casters usually don't have the cojones to push me. It's smart for them not to, but that's why I have a hard time playing casters. I'm too bold for my own good. I would be pushing me right now, and I would probably just die. To be sad. But I mean, yeah, I can't really push a caster unless I catch him off guard. We already saw how that sorcerer fight went, so we already kind of have a good idea how it would go. I went for round 2. On the bright side, if I didn't have Cutthroat, I would basically just not be able to kill him at all, so... No, that's a benefit, at least. Yeah, I swapped off GLEE Fighter. Should be, pretty obvious, I imagine. But I swapped. I just don't think I can have fun playing GLEE Fighter with Hatchet Barb. So until that changes, I'm just gonna play other stuff that is better against it. This kind of is what it is. Maybe the caster just ran off to the other side of the map because he saw me. Doesn't want to deal with it. Oh, I thought I could make that. Well, yeah, marketplaces are always odd because of the lower gear lobbies. People are cheesing stuff all the time. If you want to know where all the hatchet barbs are, a lot of them are in 224. Yeah, Cutthroat disables Blood Exchange, which is another reason I'm using it. Yeah, if they activate Blood Exchange and then I Cutthroat them, they lose it, which is pretty good. Kinda hard to pass that up, you know? They really do? Yeah. That does. It's happened to me before while playing Barb. Use Blood Exchange and then the ability. It's the same as Smite. They both disappear when you activate it already. It's one of the reasons I started taking Judgment over Smite in solos, and then they ended up nerfing Judgment, so I can't use it anymore. They completely lose it. Like it goes on cooldown. Like it's gone. Hard to kill champion with a little dagger. Come on, just die already, please. Using this little ass dagger is so hard on him, man. KDR should be about 40%, right around that range. Cookies aren't bad. Not a gold key or anything, but whatever. Take it. In my opinion, the Judgment nerf makes it too easy for people to walk out of range, and it makes it too easy for people to W key you and hit you, like, while you're trying to cast it. I don't know. I just don't think Judgment's it anymore. Skill just feels kind of ruined. I don't know why they nerfed it the way they did, but I'm not a big fan of what they chose to do. They went too hard on the Judgment nerf. I don't even think it really needed nerfed. I mean, or you could just play a different class. I'm not gonna play nerf Judgment. I won't do it. If they rebuff it, then I'll revisit it, but out of like principle of a skill that shouldn't have been nerfed, I'm not gonna play nerf Judgment. Because it didn't need to be done. Also, this lobby's empty, so I guess we'll just leave. Not much I can do. Yeah, Musey. I did. I did get 4 gold keys one stream, which was pretty crazy. Definitely wasn't complaining. Haven't seen any today, though. So today's my bad luck day, I suppose. I've not seen a single one. Tragic. I wish. Wish, but not yet. I mean, Cleric needs the Judgment for slow. They don't have any range. I mean, Cleric's Judgment was basically like Achilles Strike. That's kind of what you could look at it as. But now it's so slow that they either get out of range, Or by the time you're done casting and they do run away, they're going to be too far away to even follow up with Smite anyway. Yeah, it's a secret lab Game of Thrones chair, yeah. Yeah, I got it a few years ago. Someone told me dissonance does not turn off blood exchange. I don't think that's true. At least that's what I was told. Assuming that's accurate. Believe me, I wish it did, but I really don't think that works, unfortunately. Demon's Glee Fighter did not go very well because of Hatchet Barb existing. So, I just moved on from the class for now until Barb gets nerfed or touched up. I was gonna just play Barb, but people wanted to see something else, so decided to play some Tank Rogue instead. Believe me, though, I was really, really tempted to play Rogue today, or I'll play Barb today. I really, really thought about it. PDR Fighter is too slow to bait and run through the door. Barb will just catch up because of his speed. PDR Fighter doesn't really have that luxury to walk away during blood exchange. And you can't block it because the hatchet is unblockable. So, you know, I can't even use that as like a secondary option. I'll just take a bunch of free hits in the back if I try. Run away from a barb like that. I mean, Achilles keeps you in place, and Rage makes them max movement speed, so... I don't know, man. I don't think there's any... You don't really get away from Barb if they have it. I really don't think that's really a thing. That's a pretty good ring. I mean, regardless, why do all that extra work when you could just play Barb yourself, though? I mean, to be frank, I'd rather just play Barb than try to play Fighter and deal with that, you know? Like, even I can't even fight Barbs with second wind up, which is supposed to be like an equal thing. Like, I can't even fight him with that. You know, I don't know. Like, PDR Fighter is supposed to be like the counter to Barb, but it doesn't counter them at all anymore. I'm just telling you, I don't think it's worth playing the build. I won't personally play it because I think, like, it's just, I think Barbs are too oppressive for me to bother. I'd rather just play Barb myself, to be real with you. Well, yeah, but he won that with trash gear. He had, like, a purple hatchet and some other, like, trash. My gear was way too expensive to be losing a fight like that. Like, the way that it was. I should have won that by far. Just based on stats alone. Like, I'm supposed to be his counter class, and I had him out-geared, and I still lost. Like, at that point, just play Barb. Man. No way that this goes. Well, Longsword doesn't really counter Barb, because Hatchet can go through blocks, right? I don't think you can parry Hatchet. I think it's bugged. At least it should still be bugged. I don't think they fixed it. I mean, if a max movement speed Barb is coming towards you, I don't know how you can reasonably assume that I can walk away as a PDR fighter. Because he's not gonna pop blood exchange till he's right on top of me anyway. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to actually make it work in practice. The fact that B counters PDR Fighter is crazy, because PDR Fighter is supposed to be the counter to Barb. So what counters Barb? If PDR Fighter doesn't counter Barb, then they're one of the only classes in the game that doesn't have a counter. They're actually similar to Rogue at this point. Like, you can play Barb and pretty much know that you can kill everybody in the entire game. It's the same as playing, like, a geared Rogue. You can always, like, there's no actual counters to you. So, it's fine. If that's the case, then I would rather just play Barb. Well, BOC Warlock doesn't exist. It also gets hard countered by Cutthroat Rogue. Cutthroat Rogue, sure. That can work. And I already said that Rogue doesn't have a counter. Mount Wizard can work, but you have to deal with Cutthroat Rogues. The problem is that you're not allowed to play these other classes because you have to deal with Rogues. Rogues are still a third of the lobby. That's not really how that works. You can't just... You can't just play one of the 3 counters when there's so many rogues still playing the game. Also, Forceful Shot doesn't actually work anymore, by the way. So funny enough, you actually could just not take Iron Will on Barb. And instead just, you know, take a damage perk and just pray that there's not any magic classes since Forceful Shot is broken on Ranger. You don't even need Iron Will to counter him anymore. You just counter them for free. As long as you close the gap. I think Achilles is... Achilles or Rage. It depends on your... You just have to have high movement speed. I imagine Backstep Ranger might be kind of hard to deal with. That's probably one of the things that might be hard. Does that Rogue think he's being sneaky or something? You don't even need to build... I don't even think you need PDR for Barb to be good now. I think if you just build Dex and Agility, you can probably just run everybody down. Every single thing that I can think of that reliably counters Barb's healing just dies to Cutthroat Rogue for free. I don't know, man. I'm just not really buying it. Yeah, this whole lobby is rogues, by the way. You know, that would be funny if there's so many Cutthroat rogues, like if the whole lobby's infested with them, it actually bullies Hatchet Barb. Because Cutthroat is like one of like the big counters for this class. Don't know you're invisible. I bet he's up there on those boxes. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know how those other swings missed. He was kind of going crazy there, but it's alright. Cutthroat counters BOC, so I figured I could probably just W key that. Yes. Cutthroat disables Blood Exchange and puts it on cooldown if you use it against them. Yes, it does. Cutthroat is probably the biggest counter to Blood Exchange. But you have to play Rogue to get it, so take your pick. I mean, yeah, like, it does counter, it's just... you're kind of forced into playing rogue if you want to counter it specifically, you know. Might just go for an exit. This guy's gear really isn't that good. Maybe the max health, but it's will like stuff. I just don't think will is that valuable. Really? Yeah, he can have the rest of his back. I don't. I don't think dissonance works. Someone earlier told me if a barb uses blood exchange and you dissonance them, they still have it active, so you need cutthroat for it to work properly, I think. Someone else would have to test it though, because I'm going off someone else's like comment, so I don't know for sure. This guy probably beats blood exchange barbs. Because the barb would have to, I think in order to beat this as a barb, I think you actually need rage Achilles because of backstep. This might be one of the few builds that actually counters it because they don't go into melee range ever. They just stay in range. But if you play Ranger, you kind of have to play Crossy Ranger. Because Forceful Shot is broken right now. It doesn't work. You don't really have much of a choice. I don't know what else you're going to play. You can't play Forceful Shot, so... I mean, take your pick. Oh, that's true, yeah. You can do shotgun as well. Yeah, shotgun will work, for sure. How do they break Forceful Shot? I don't know, but I've seen clips. I can confirm that Forceful Shot is not working on Ranger. It literally does not work. It doesn't do anything. It's a bug. I don't build anything with code. I have no idea how they broke it. I couldn't tell you. Does Longbow Shotgun kill 200 HP Barb? It can actually one-tap a 200 HP Barb. If you get lucky enough, if every shot gets a headshot, you can actually one-tap a Barb, yeah. Longbow Shotgun has always been one of those really stupidly OP skills, but the problem is it's so inconsistent that it will probably never get nerfed. But I have personally used the Longbow Shotgun, and I've gotten insta-kills with it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty silly. You think 20% armor bend is more valuable than Jokester? It's possible. That's definitely something I can do. I haven't died to a barb yet with rogue. My deaths have been to rogue. My deaths have only been to rogue players. Jokester is just hard to pass up. It's so many stats. It's action speed, it's health. It's just, it's so good. Thrust is really good too, though. I mean, you could definitely make an argument for either or. My action speed is just a little bit slow for my liking, so having Jokester give me an extra 2 dex and agility is kind of nice. I mean, technically, I could just grab +2 all on rings, and then I'd have the same exact stats, but obviously that gets, you know, it's very expensive. Good. Body bounce like crazy. Well, you don't need thruster weak point if PDR doesn't exist. If PDR is being bullied by, like, everybody in the game, then you don't actually, it actually doesn't matter. So, yeah. Pretty good. It's plus 14,000 gold. Sick. I've made so much money on golden keys recently. It's kind of nuts. I've been making bank on these things, man. Oh yeah, we got a quick reset there. Oh, for sure. We can't just... Yeah, we can't. Of course. It's funny how risk-free it is to farm for gold keys, because if you get one, you don't even have to worry about dying for the most part. You can generally just leave for free. Yeah, music. I just got another golden key. You know, no big deal. Well, 20% armor pen against 40% armor isn't actually that big of a deal. It only drops them from 40% to 32%, which isn't that crazy. Like, it's okay, but it's not gonna... Like, it's not needed. It's not, like, a requirement to kill them. Oh, there's an argument for both. Really. How fast do you think a Bistalt Fulgor could kill Troll? Oh, I don't really know. Honestly, I don't have Frost, so... Okay, was he lamb mining? Was he invisible or something? Because... He must have been lamb mining or something. I didn't see him. He must have... Did he have an invis pod or something? Like, I feel like he just came out of nowhere. Dude, where are the hatchet barbs to just kill these guys for free? Because you can't even block a lantern shield. Like, you just literally hit past the shield. Where? Like, where? No way. Free thinkers? Oh, for sure. So I got landmined by a PDR fighter, and then the guy that landmined me got skill gapped. GG. It's possible I get my gear back, because I kind of died in the dark. Maybe my gear doesn't get seen. Maybe. Maybe. Oh well, at least I have my extra kit. So, that's kind of good, I guess. Yeah, I just wasn't, I thought it was a freaking rogue, dude. I didn't think it was a fighter. Just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting, I was not like, that is the first lantern shield fighter I've seen all day. Like, why, like, where are the hatchet barbs? It's literally free. Like, you just hit past their shield. Like, I don't even know how they're playing that build with that, like, class. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Wish I was playing the build. Wish I was here to, you know, to do that. Well, Lantern Shield is insane. I think Lantern Shield personally is OP. The fact that you can block one time and get a parry, and then hit someone for all of their health is kind of nuts. It really doesn't take very much skill to parry with a Lantern Shield, because it's such a big space. Like, you're bound to get at least one block. And you have such a high HP tool behind you. If it wasn't for Hatchet going through shields, then that build would probably just strictly counter Barb. But because Hatchet can go through the Lantern Shield, it's not really a counter. Like you would think it would be. Pretty much. I'm gonna just assume that my gear is gone, but it's possible because the other guy died. Maybe it doesn't get looted because the other guy has way better gear than I do. So maybe I get lucky. That's all I can hope. Just pray that it just happens to work out. Alright, well. Oh well, at least we had a backup kit ready to go. We're like 40% PDR and 302 speed, somewhere in that range. Oh, the fighter had way better gear. He got skill diff there. The other fighter had way better stuff than he did. It caught me off guard, man. I got like landmined. The dude was hiding in the dark corner. I mean, it is what it is. I had to start swinging. I mean, I thought it was a rogue. If I don't start swinging, I die, so what was I really gonna do? I mean, I think I did anything I really could have done. I usually don't take that. I usually don't take handout stuff. But I honestly, I don't know if I even want to play Demon's GLEE anymore today. I might just wait till the next patch comes out and see what Iron Mace does and kind of go from there. I don't know, I'm kind of over Demon's GLEE after the beginning of stream. I just don't know if I want to deal with it. Alright, you ready for another golden key? 2 games in a row for sure, right? For sure. Easy golden key, I promise. What in the world? What is always here? That would have been pretty funny though, wouldn't it? That would have been pretty funny if I got it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, I went this way, right? Am I tripping? I thought I went the other way. Maybe I did go this way. I knew I can't. Oh, you know, I did. I thought I went through the other door. That's why I was confused for a minute. It was this one. I didn't open that chest, though. Did I? Am I tripping? I think I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Did I open that chest? Maybe I did. I don't know. Usually I don't, but maybe I did this time. Wasn't really paying attention. I'm addicted because I get keys all the time. Like getting a piece of candy every time it happens. It happens so much. I probably made like 100,000 gold on skeleton champion kills in the past week alone. Like, how do I not take that? That's so much gold, man. Take the shrine? I don't think I did, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, Brave Hunter? Yep, especially with the gem crafting. Yeah, those will be some bits for sure. Those will be absolute bits. Where I got landmine last game. I doubt that same fighter's in my game again, though. I'm sure it's gonna take him a while to get rekitted unless he had us set up. But I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but with the hatchet being bugged like it is, doesn't it just counter the Lantern Shield? Because you just get really close to them, you go through it, and then, like, even if they hit you with the Warhammer, it's not going to be enough DPS with Blood Exchange. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's not the build right now. If it wasn't for hatchet being bugged, I would probably have a different opinion. Oh, here it is. Ready to test out hatchet barb? Really? Is he just gonna go to the exit? I bet I can beat his ass. Wow, what a loser. Really? You're playing Hatchet Barb and you're camping a portal? Alright, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna fight you sitting at a portal. That is some bitch shit right there, if I've ever seen it. Playing the most OP class in the game and you're portal camping by a rogue. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh my god, man. Unbelievable. And he left. Okay. Playing... Oh, another person camping the... That was Drip? He plays like that? That's insane. That's pretty good for me. You think these shield blocks are gonna do anything, buddy? Just hit your legs, man. Oh, he actually has decent gear. Cool. There you go. Imagine blocking? Yeah, pretty much. Isn't that crazy? Blocking in this game is nuts. For sure. This gear is really not that good. I'll just take some of it and just move on. He must have did the boss or something. I do take bossing, like, so not seriously. Or not bossing, sorry, blocking, I mean. Hit their legs, or whatever the hell else you want to do. I have time to do the... If that single's taken, I'll be screwed. I need to actually clear this. Of course, it's a nightmare. Nice if they fix shields. That would be great, yeah. I'd love that. I would freaking love. I would love for shields to work. It'd be nice. Yeah, we got some decent emeralds out of that. Maybe like a K from it or something like that. Oh, did I get my gear back? That'd be nuts if I did. Come on, can I get lucky? Oh. I guess I'll take it. I'll take the... Fine, I'll take the small win, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. Like, this is some pretty valuable gear, so I can't be upset or anything, but... Damn. I was hoping for more. It's okay. Whatever. I got some of it, at least. Can't complain. No, I just think it's funny watching a Hatchet Barb abusing the meta, just sitting at blue portals. That's all. I just think it's funny. That's all. I would say that about any I would say that about any Blood Exchange Hatchet Barb. Oh, blue pots. Oh, I gotta leave. I can't play without blue pots. Rip. Rip. Yep. Mistake. Yeah. Oops. Alright. We'll just reset real quick. Oh, it's bugged. This cleric's been doing Cyclops farming, I think, like, all day. I've seen him in so many of my lobbies. Okay, now I can play. The bug? The stuff doesn't load properly, so you can just, like, walk straight through stuff like doors and other nonsense. It started happening, at least for me, when they added the continuous dungeon phasing. The last time it happened, I thought it was closed, and I sat there and I almost died because of it. I've learned my lesson. There is something very comical about, like, just knowing the bug is there and just walking through the door. Said earlier, I have no intention of spending more money on this game. I've already spent all the money I'm willing to spend on this game. I already bought the $50 Hold the Line edition, and they already didn't follow up on their playtest promise. They have already not done with my money what they promised to do, so why would I give them more money? I also, yeah, I don't plan to give them anything else. Why would I? I mean, it's not really a big deal. They're making it into a bigger deal than I think it really needed to be. I'm just telling you what I personally won't do. Huh? That was a while ago I said that, too. I said that like the beginning of stream. Okay. Alright. I don't really know what to say to that. Hey. What? What is he doesn't even have bad gear. What is he doing? Remember earlier when I said that the reason I like playing Barb is because I know I'm decent with the class and I can like farm the people who try to play the meta like this. Like if I'm playing Barb, this guy literally will never kill me unless he third parties me. That was just sad. I don't know what to say. You didn't use blood exchange or anything. I don't even know what he used. Didn't feel like he did anything. Just got a W keyed and died. I imagine it's just a guy, yeah, probably a Timmy that watched like a Hatchet Barb OP video and then just, I don't know. Oh, the champion's dead. He probably killed it. I would feel bad, but I mean it's a Hatchet Barb, so I'm not really gonna feel bad for that or anything. Well, no one would ever say the Hatchet is OP, like, on its own. I mean, the reason Hatchet, it's bugged. It goes through shields. But I think Blood Exchange is what really makes it OP. There's another Blood Exchange, but he doesn't have a Hatchet, so... Interesting. Oh my god, the rats are insane. What is this? Dude's just exit camping as rogue. What's happening? What is happening right now? Does the Barb not know the rogue is there? There's like 3 rogues all just hiding over here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. That was kind of funny looking. Rogue and well, I've been saying it for a while. The lobbies are like 33% Barb and 33% Rogue. And then 33% everybody else who's trying to compete with these classes. As stupid as I think Hatchet Barb is, Rogue is still not, like, I still don't enjoy Rogue in this game. Like, my opinion on Rogue hasn't changed all of a sudden or anything like that. I still dislike Rogue as, like, a general class. I don't like pure invisibility in games like this. Not a huge fan. Hatchet Barber or Druid. Depends on what class I'm playing. If I'm playing a class that requires shielding, then I really would rather not play against Hatchet Barb. If I'm playing like Rogue, where I can counter Hatchet Barb, then I guess Druid. Or I guess I'd rather fight the Barb. As my Rogue? Yeah, I'd rather fight the Barb. Well, we've been asking Iron Mace to fix the rogue problem for months, and they've just made it worse, so obviously they don't know what they're doing for rogue. This is what it is. Been asking for a rogue nerf for a long time, and it still hasn't come, so... Rogue never should have gotten 2 hides. It was completely unnecessary and never should have happened. But every time you complain about rogue, the community bitches, aka the rogue mains, and try to proclaim that their class is weak, even though it's one of the strongest classes in the game. So. If you can't play rogue, it means one of 2 things. Either you're not geared enough, you're getting gear diffed, or you're just not good enough at rogue, and you're getting skill diffed. One or the other. Because this class with gear and skill can absolutely kill everybody in the game, if you're playing correctly. I am slowly starting to give up on Iron Mace ever completely balancing this game. I don't know, man. Maybe it'll happen one day. Double hide was necessary for team gameplay? No, it wasn't. They could have done things to Rogue to help for team play and not made it broken for solo. Why not make Wizard's hide? I'm sorry. Why not make Wizard's invis spell proc ambush? So Rogue can go in with ambush using team play. Instead of being lazy and just giving Rogue 2 infinite use hides that loop together back to back. Just saying. There are things they could have done, and they decided not to do them, so. I mean, there's more. Could probably go down the list. That's just, like, one idea. Obviously, that isn't necessarily the answer, but there's definitely things they could have done. I mean, even Repose has said that the class is broken, and he mains Rogue, so. I don't really know what to tell you. A good rogue is almost unkillable in solo. If the rogue knows what they're doing and plays smart, they really can kill just about everybody in the game. If rogue wasn't so unbelievably boring to me, I would play this class more. I don't like the hide mechanics. I just find it very unfun. That said, the class is really strong. Especially if you know, like, how to build your kit and, like, how, you know, actually how to play the game in general. Class is really strong. Pure Invis will never be fun to me. Like, I will never have fun playing against a rogue that's playing in pure invisibility. It's not gonna happen. I don't think it's fun playing against any class that goes pure invisibility, or pure invisible. You can say that they don't balance for solo all you want, but they've absolutely made balancing decisions for solo. Even if they didn't say it. Also, it's a stupid decision anyway. They sold the game, and a ton of players are solo, so that's always been a stupid argument anyway. To be honest with you. Game should absolutely have solo balancing in mind. They took money from solo players, but they don't want to do the work to actually balance the game for solo. It's a little stupid when you think about it. Like, they chose to release the game for solos, and they chose to take the money from players because of solo. And it's like over a third of the player base at one point in time was solo. So to say, oh, well, they just don't want to do it, that's ridiculous. They took the money for it. That's not, like... You can't just sell a product for solo and then go, oh, actually, yeah, we changed our mind. I just don't really want to do solo anymore. Like, it's just, that's ridiculous, man. It's always been ridiculous. If they didn't think they could balance for solo, then it shouldn't have been added to the game. And it should have never left early access. Like, when Goblin Case first released, it was experimental. So, Iron Mace could have removed it from the game at any point. But they chose to keep it in the game and continue to take money from players that play solo. So to say that solo balance doesn't matter, quite frankly, is ridiculous. And I don't think has any real weight to it when the devs say it. You don't have to agree with me, but that's how I feel. If you're willing to take money for it, then... I mean, quite frankly, then... do what's being advertised. Like, if the game has solo, you would expect the game to be balanced at least somewhat around solo. This feels very silly for people to always, like, say that stuff, you know? I mean, ultimately, there is always a chance that it bites Iron Mace in the ass. Because as we start to get competition, which I know we still don't have, but if competition comes around that is able to actually balance the game better for solos and team play in like one coherent package, which obviously Dungeonborn failed to do, then Iron Mace could be in real trouble, especially with how bad their updates have been recently. Like, they are not invincible. You know, just because they were first doesn't mean that this is going to be like the all-be-all game, right? I mean, Overwatch is struggling now. Marvel, what is it, Marvel Heroes, whatever that game is called? I know that game is, like, completely trumping the player base of Overwatch, so... It only takes one good game, man. God, Jesus Christ, rip all my health. Frickin' Ranger. You know, sure. Anyway. It's hard to balance for solo and team play. I mean, then Iron Mace should have made that decision when they released solo and took solo players' money, right? I mean, Iron Mace are the ones who chose to have solo in the game, and they chose to keep it in the game. I mean, I'm sure they didn't regret... That is so deserved. That is so unbelievably deserved. I'm gonna take all of his loot now. I'm sure he's weird, so. I hate like this gameplay of like double freaking bow. I hate this shit too. Just take all of his loot now. shit's not really worth anything. You can have the windlass back. All yours. Dev without solos? This game would have an unbelievably smaller amount of people if the game didn't have solos. It's so ridiculous for the devs to even, like, for them to even, like, act like they don't want solos in the game is so funny to me. Because the amount of money that they've made from solo players is a lot. It's just really silly. I don't know, man. Throw it in my offhand? Oh, good idea, good idea. Take all of it. Good, good. I mean, we can argue back and forth whether you think solo should or should not be in the game, but I don't really think there's much argument to be made to say that, like, there should be some semblance of solo balancing, considering it's in the game. Like, I don't know. Someone's mad that I stole his gear. That's unlucky. Let's see, what can we reply with? Stay mad. I'm assuming I stole his loot or something. He's a little upset. $225 Plague of Barbs. Well, yeah, I know. Well, I know there's a lot of barbs in 225 for sure. Or 224, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I know there's a lot there. I am shocked that there's not more in 225 plus. I feel like it's such a free kill on so many classes. I don't know why more people aren't doing it. I have no idea. Maybe it's the rogues. It's the only thing I can think of. Is that there's so many cutthroat rogues that the barbs are not feeling like it's worth it. And they're just playing 224 instead. I don't know what else to even think besides that. Yeah, if they remove solos, I will quit the game. I'll uninstall it, and you will never see me play it again, and I'll move on to a different game. I would not play this game if solos didn't exist. Absolutely not. Luckily, we have other competition coming, so... whatever. If Iron Mace decides to just pull the plug on solo, then I'll just move on. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need bolts. Do I need anything else? Magic pots. Yeah, there's a few other D&D style extraction games coming sometime in the next few months. It's hard to say if they'll be successful or not, though. We won't know until they come out. There's really no way to know how good they'll be or not until, I imagine, months down the road. I'll definitely try them, though. Well, Dungeonborn was a fun game. It's stupid to say that it wasn't. It's just the devs were completely incompetent and didn't know what they were doing. The game itself was fun, though. But the devs were a completely different level of bad, to say the least. I've never seen such incompetent devs. Developers. Yeah. Yeah, those, I don't know what the hell they were doing, but they obviously didn't know what they were doing. To do what they did, just completely, just awful. What happened to me playing it? Well, the game died. Developers shit the bed and the game died off. Developers literally disappeared for 3 months. Like, they've been gone for a while now. I just moved on. It was obvious that they stopped caring about their player base at a certain point. I don't care what the game is. If developers are like that, then I'm not gonna play it. Daily champs? I don't know how many. I know there's at least 2. Yeah, you know, there is at least 3 spawns. I just go for 1, though. Well, Tarkov doesn't really compete with Dad, though. It's too much of a different genre as far as, like, shooter versus non-shooter goes. All I'm saying is, all of the Dad fanboys who do nothing but defend this game and the devs' decisions 24/7 are gonna be real upset if the devs don't actually, like, do what they need to do for this game. We can't keep having patches as bad as this last one was. It's gonna make, like, when a game inevitably comes that can actually suck people away, like, you can't just have patches like this, man. Like, no one can convince me that this last patch was good. I don't know, it scares me for the longevity of this game that we have patches like this coming through. It really does. Oh, he's smart. He took the ring. I'm so sad. I'm surprised he didn't die. I hit him 5 times. Wait, did we traded, didn't we? I did kill him. I did, we traded. Damn. I was gonna say for sure I kill him there. I thought I would kill him. Yeah, I was pretty sure he would be dead, but I just have to hope this hatchet barb doesn't come across the gear. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Come on, hatchet barb. Don't find it. Shit, he's not gonna find the gear for sure. Plus he's blind. Wait, he might miss my gear. No, he's gonna find it. Yeah, he's gonna find it. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling I'd kill him there too. That's a shame. God damn it. I had a feeling. Yeah, Dungeonborn had a good game. They did it to themselves. They really could have had it all. They could have had a very, like, long-standing game, and they just did everything they could to ruin it, so. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? Yeah, that was... Yeah, the timing for that barb to come around was pretty bad, too. If that barb wasn't in the lobby, we'd probably get our gear back, so I'm probably not going to get anything. Very sad. What can you do? Do I want to keep playing Rogue or do something else? What time is it right now? 10:20? You didn't personally like Dungeonborn, but you like watching me play it? I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's some games that are more fun to watch than play. That's how I feel with, like, chess. I don't want to play chess, but I'll watch it. There's some other games, too. Like, electronic games, I'm sure, fit that same description. But personally, I don't know, I just... I don't know. There's some games like that. Yeah, if, I mean, the reality is... if Mistfall Hunter and Midnight Walker aren't good, and they don't compete with this game, I don't think there's anything else on my radar at the moment that would even be able to compete. So we're just going to have to hope that Iron Mace can pretty much get it together. Although, I think what's even worse than the bad patch is ruining Soapy's tournament. I don't think there's anyone that could possibly defend Iron Mace for releasing a patch after working with Soapy to create that tournament. That was, like, really, really uncalled for. I really just don't understand why they would do that. It just feels very weird. I don't know. Like, the devs even advertised it. They were releasing, like, announcements in our Troubadour chat to, join the tournament, so the fact that they kind of ruined it is really just strange. I don't really know what to say as far as that goes. It's just weird. What's the other one called? Mistfall Hunter, and it's called Midnight Walkers. I have no idea if they'll be good or not. I mean, it could be give or it's like flipping a coin, basically. Who even knows? They might be good. They might suck. You know, who even knows? But I'm looking forward to competition either way because I'm getting a little tired of Iron Mace's decisions on patches and stuff, so... and I'll just kind of, you know... I'll keep playing it because I enjoy the genre, but I'm definitely going to look into those other games when they come out. If they suck, then I'll just go back to Dad, obviously. I'm not going to play the game if they suck. No point. Solo Sorcerer sucks. Well, I think the problem with Sorcerer, it's the same issue with Wizard. Kind of, sort of. It's barbs run you down, and then cutthroat rogues are everywhere. So you end up in this spot where more than half the lobby is countering you. So it's not really enjoyable to play. But that said, solos, like Sorcerer in general, can still do very good damage. It's just... it completely depends on what classes you're playing against, pretty much. Well, my Warlock isn't leveled up. So I can't really play that. I might level up my Warlock a little bit more, though, now that we're talking about it. I don't really feel like building another rogue kit. So, I don't know, I think this might be a good time for me to just level up a little bit more. Try to get level 20, or... I don't know how much later I'll be going for, but I'll at least try to get a little bit of leveling going. Yeah, I said it in a YouTube comment the other day, Musey. At this point, I used to love Dark and Darker. Now I just like Dark and Darker, but I still love the genre. I think this genre in general is just... it feels untapped, you know? There's not a lot of companies that seem to have a game that can quite capture Dark and Darker's exact feel. Currently, there are none. Actually, there is not a single game out there that I can think of that really can do anything to capture what this game currently can do. There are some games that are trying to kind of get into the space, but all of them are very far away from releasing. Like, they're all early access. I mean, sure, they might release to the public, but think about where Dark and Darker was 2 years ago. You know, pretty rough state. So to think that these other games are going to come out and just suddenly be able to, like, actually be competition is pretty unlikely. I think, quite frankly, it's just ridiculous. It's not going to happen. That said, like, I want competition in the state because I really like the genre. But Yeah, I'm starting to just kind of dislike some of the choices that Iron Mace has been making recently. But, I don't know, maybe things will change. I mean, it's gonna be up to them to show me that... I don't know. I'm just waiting for Iron Mace to do something. I'll just wait and see what their next hotfix looks like, and maybe I'll feel differently. You never know. Maybe the next hotfix will be really good, and it'll kind of pull away from this last one. Well, Greed is Good was a complete cash grab. That game sucked ass. Greed is Good wasn't even in the same ballpark as these other games. That game was literally just made to make money off of Dad, and then they disappeared off the face of the earth. I mean, at this point, considering how long it's been since Dungeonborn devs have said anything, Greed is Good is basically the same as Dungeonborn now. Same shit. I mean, the devs disappeared and just they just vanished. I mean, obviously, like, these companies just don't know what they're doing, I guess. I don't even know what else to say. The company, like, these companies want to compete with Dad, but quite frankly, they just don't know how to. They're failing to do so. You know, but that said, Dungeonborn was more fun than Greed is Good was. Greed is Good just didn't feel good at all. That game had so many issues even from the start. Dungeonborn at least had some fun to it. That's why I played it, but the devs just killed that game so much, it just doesn't even matter. Like, the devs just ruined that game just beyond comprehension. I don't know what they were doing. I have no idea. Yeah, the solo cleric not getting nerfed constantly would be pretty nice, for sure. Hatchet or quarterstaff. With Blood Exchange being as strong as it is, and Hatchet's going through shields, Hatchet is probably better. Yes, and at this point, Dungeonborn's not coming back. It's definitely going for good. 100%. There's no way it's coming back at this point. You know what's really funny? There was like some Chinese trailer for Dungeonborn that I saw online. And I find it really, really funny. I think what happened is the developers abandoned the, like, the Western market, whatever. And they're still trying to, like, make money off of, like, a Chinese version of the game or something. It's some wild stuff. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's very funny to me. But it's obvious that they've abandoned the game. Like, it will never come back for us. It's gone forever. 100%. Skinny Pizza running Barb Hippo to show how broken it is. With Hatchet or what? I'm assuming Hatchet. Part of the magic of data is having some hardcore elements to it. I mean, yeah, but if you don't appeal to the casual audience at all, then your game doesn't blow up the same way. There's a different audience that gets captured, depending on how hardcore or casual the game is. What do you mean drop? Some people like third person, bro. I actually don't mind third person in games. I mean, just because you don't like third person doesn't mean other people don't. I'll play either or, depending on how the game is, but I don't necessarily hate third person. And the only game that's even third person that I can think of is Mistfall, right? Is there any other game? I guess Legacy. I know I didn't mention Legacy. I just don't. I don't know if I like... I don't know. From what I've seen on Legacy, I'm just not really sure if that game will be it for quite a while. I'm just... Yeah, I doubt it. Zwei or Warmaw? Okay. He dislikes Hatchet. Gotcha. Well, I didn't know if he swapped the Hatchet because of the, like, bug of it going through shields. Wasn't sure. The best class to kill Barb? Honestly, probably Cutthroat Rogue. Because Cutthroat Rogue completely disables Butt Exchange. You could also play, like, BOC Lock, but people aren't really playing that right now. And you could also play Melt Wizard, but then you have to deal with Rogue, so... Kinda tough. I wonder if I should take off Phantomize and put on spells. Probably should. I already have a spellbook anyway. Retro is against Hatchet. Why? Just because he doesn't like it or what? Third person is cheesy. I mean, you're welcome to feel that way, but not everybody hates third person. Everybody has a preference, right? Personally, if a third person game comes around that has good combat, I mean, I'd be willing to try it. Honestly, Mistfall, I like that game. I thought Mistfall was fun, it just didn't have solos. So, the longevity of trying, like, the game just... It didn't last very long. Because I can't test the game out when I'm getting 3v1. Doesn't really work. Oh, I was gonna take that. Shiji, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not even level 20 yet. My Warlock can't do anything. I just gotta level him up right now. My priority right now was just getting him to level 20. Hey, Caden, welcome in. Yep. See, that's funny to me, because I feel like Hatchet Blood Exchange is, like, super, super strong. Oh my god, this guy is so... Dude, I must have took this guy's lunch money or something. Dude's so upset. Only level 9. Sad. Whatever. Maybe I'll just throw on spells. I don't know if I'm really getting a lot of value out of Phantomize. Whatever. I'll try it. It's fine. What do I want to use? Didn't these used to cost 3? Did they increase the spell count costs? It's been a while since I played Warlock, so... I don't know, I thought these were like 2 or 3. I feel like they went up in price. I'm not sure, though. I guess it feels like it. I don't know. Am I going crazy here? I sure feel... I don't know. I really think these are more expensive now. They increased costs last swipe. Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't notice. Games have been great, Caden. I played some Tank Rogue and made a ton of money. Lost a few kits, but... I mean, I made a lot to make up for it. I made way more than I lost, which is what matters, really. Damn. My gear is gone. That damn Barbarian found my gear, man. I traded with a Rogue. I was hoping that our gear wouldn't get found, but... Barb came around and... unfortunately found me. Sad. Is Curse of Weakness really... I feel like this is such a nothing burger spell. Like, I'd rather use almost anything else. Because it's only the base attributes, it's not the total attributes, so the damage... Like, it's not that big of a deal. And the PDR, MDR loss is not a flat number, so it feels kind of unimpactful. I'm not really convinced that this is really worth using. You think it's super good now? You think so? Maybe. Maybe it's better than I give it credit for. I don't know. Well, people just get... This community is honestly just really toxic. Just in general. It's why I don't have game chat on. Oh, Flamewalker's probably better. That's actually a good point. You're probably right. Yeah. That would be a pretty good thing to put in it. Maybe I'll swap out. Yeah, Curse of Weakness probably just isn't worth it, is it? Yeah, probably. It's stronger in higher bracket. Is it though? I think it only reduces base stats, so I don't think it matters how good you are. It should always do the same, right? I know you can technically get a key, but they give you XP, so. I'm not personally convinced that Curse of Weakness is worth casting over other spells. Maybe if it was like 1 or 2 HP loss, but it barely even feels worth the 4 HP you're losing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only base... yeah, I think it's only base attribute lost. And it only is a percentage of a percentage for the HP, so... I don't know. I'm just not really convinced it's good. I'm assuming it's like some landmine rogue or something just sitting. I get hard countered by landmine rogue, so. I'm pretty sure it's not all attribute. I think it's base kit attributes. That's what someone told me, at least. So, unless they were wrong. Barb has a lot of stats. Okay, well, if there's one thing I'm not worried about fighting as a Barb, it's Warlock. Like, regardless of BOC countering Blood Exchange, I feel like Barb is just generally so favored against Warlock, it doesn't really matter. I mean, Barb just has so many stats in Iron Will. You should just be beating them anyway. That's ice out. That's what I think. That the anti-cheat they use ruins your CPU. I mean, I've been playing this game for years and my PC seems okay, so I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Oh boy, is that a hatchet barb? Probably. It's probably a blood exchange hatchet barb, I'm assuming. My Falchion just go through him? I think we should watch that clip back. I think my Falchion just went through that rope. I swear to God that Falchion should have hit him. It's a big, wide swing. Where the hell was my sword going? Where's the damage? I don't think I missed. You don't think so? You don't think it went through? Oh my God, this guy is like bissed out in 224s or 124s. Okay. Oh, at least a little bit. Oh my God, look at this. Dude, this is so scummy. I swear, people are just crazy. Let me bring my legendary weapon into normals. So I can cheese everybody and get free kills. So silly. He did kill 4 people. I'm not surprised looking at his gear. He's got like full true damage and a legendary weapon, so it's not that crazy. Can't hit him to save my life. Oh my God, I'm bad. I can't hit him. Oh. Like, I shouldn't have even used the curse of weakness there. If I didn't use Curse of Weakness and I used an actual, like, meaningful spell, I think he would be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna take Curse of Weakness off. That shit is trash. Didn't do anything in this fight. It did nothing. Like, if I just use another Curse of Pain, I can just, like, re-tick the damage over. Or Bolt and I do damage. Like, this is awful. I should not have used it. I'm just gonna reset. This guy's not gonna fight me anyway. Sure, man. Come on. Don't bite me, I beg you. Yeah. I'm gonna take Chris' weakness off after this for sure. That shit is actually so bad. It doesn't even do anything. Like, spend 4 health, do nothing. I wish, like, what did it really do there? Maybe slowed him by, like, 3 points or something? I don't know, man. Maybe it's better if it's, like, a head-on fight, but I feel like every circumstance, that would have just been better casted as a damage spell. It's not a flat... Well, would I take it? Yes. If Curse of Weakness was a flat 15% and it was a flat all attribute, I would take it. Yeah, that would be a lot more, like, worthwhile. But in the current form where they're both percentage based and it's only base stats for attribute, it's just not worth it, really. Like, that fight would have just been so much better, I think, if I had just casted damage instead. I feel like I got cheated out of a kill, but whatever. I'll just take it off. Although, unfortunately, I don't have enough knowledge in, like, the space gear to really grab anything else. I mean, Bloodstained Blade's not very good for me either. Deal 5 more damage, but take 3 damage, so it's pretty minimal difference. It was good on Chris. I think this was really good for Chris Dagger. In combination with Eldritch Shield. But I don't have the combination. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I'm not gonna use it. It'll just be there for show. For now. Oh, good. I get my 3rd perk. Great. What do I want? Vampirism? Doesn't really do anything for me because I don't have magic healing yet. Shadow Touch? It's like very minor. There's really nothing else I can take that makes enough of an impact. Soldier Mastery is not really worth taking yet. We don't have any magic healing gear. But I guess we just take this. Rogue's base is 25, so we lost 5. Yeah, but he's still faster than me. If I had just recast damage, it would have been way better. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, you were just saying... Oh, I got it. You were just saying, well, actually, he did lose 5 speed. I got it. Figure. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, technically it did something. It's just, it did a lot of... It did a lot of nothing for something. I don't know. Something like that. Curse of Bane and Shadow Bolt. I know. But I wanted to try Curse of Weakness, but it was just a waste of a cast. Yeah, I actually think if I cast Bolt there, I probably would have killed him. Only, well, if I had a headshot, I might have killed him. I didn't. First that. Drop my potion. The mob bugs. It's a buggin'. It's so much faster to use the brazier, but okay. Oh, I didn't say it wasn't easy. It's just quicker using the brazier. Well, it's quicker if you don't fly off like that. I'm just trying to kill it as quick as possible. Usually I don't fly off twice like that. Usually. Use a Zwei? Oh yeah, the perfect Warlock weapon. The Zweihander. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Zweihander, Hippo, Bill with BOC on Warlock is strong. You think so? Sounds a little silly, but yeah, maybe. What is that, one of Pete's things? Sounds like a Pete thing. Oh, what? You just put on all the barb drip, basically? No plate, just all barb gear? Well, I guess Northern Tunic is technically plate, but you know what I mean. I need to bring a Hydra so these rogues can't sit on the other side of, like, so that rogues can't do this shit. Like, he can't even hit a bolt. I don't have a Hydra to stop him. Maybe I need to take Hydra over Flamewalker and stuff. Maybe I should have just left. I don't think I can kill this guy. Not the way he's playing, at least. The first time he's hit me. Alright, this is as fun and engaging as this gameplay is. I'm not doing this. This is so anti-fun. Okay, that was a very entertaining match. Really enjoyed that one. That's great. Yeah, if I had Hydra, that would have been way, way, way easier. So he can't just camp the freaking podium. The rock. I'm assuming he's in decent gear, right? At least he's not in, like, some, like, crazy bis or anything, like the other rogue was. That was kind of silly. That's a plus. I'll at least give him that actually running gear that's, you know, not super ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough knowledge to grab Hydra, but yeah, it would make fighting like rogues like that so much easier, because then I can push him away and at least hopefully get some like open space on him. Imagine not sweat min-maxing in normals. You say that, but the last rogue I killed had legendary weapon and all true fizz, so I mean, they're doing it. That's all I can say is they're doing it. I think it's silly too, but whatever. Whatever gives them joy, I suppose. I think it's a little silly personally, but what do I know? Yeah, Rogue killed like 3 people or 4 people before he got to me. And I killed him and he had like the craziest gear. For 124, his gear is way better than it should be. Yeah, just, you know, it just is what it is. That's just what people do, man. That's what people do. They can't help but min-max their gear to like the highest degree. They just can't help it, man. They can't resist. Anything that can help them get an edge to kill players for free, they'll take it. I'm shocked I don't see more hatchet barbs. Maybe they're in 224 lobbies. I mean, I saw some, but I'm surprised I don't see more. Alright, I'm gonna take away that. That. What's Hydra? 6? And then... I'm not even gonna take Curse. I'll just leave it empty. There's not even a point. I don't even care enough to take weakness. I'll just leave it. I'm never gonna cast it anyway. I don't have enough to cast this other stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, this is fine. I really want Hydra with these rogue players. This is why BOC Demon. It works against barbs. I'll take your word for it. What is Demon's Glee? It's a craftable rapier that fighters use that I was using at the beginning of stream. But just because of how Hatchet Barb currently is. I decided to swap and I played Tank Rogue for a while. And then I just want to level up my Warlock. No real build right now. We're just trying to level up to 20. We're playing the random BS Go build. Pretty much. Killing players still though, so that's good at least. I don't even play Warlock, so pretty good to get kills with a class I don't play. The only classes I don't have 20 for this wipe, I think, are Druid, Ranger, and Warlock. Purple heater attack? Yeah, the Biss, of course. Or like I found it on a Goblin and I decided to use it. I'd rather have a purple Falchion, personally. Now, you know what does do a lot of damage? The Artifact Falchion. Whatever that thing is called. The Kuma's Claw. Is that it? Kuma's Fang. And just running like BOC Warlock. That is strong. It requires an artifact though, so, you know, take it for what it is. You got back from the Bruins game? I don't know what that is. I started playing Druid the other day, and I just find it so unfun. I just don't really like it. And I was getting kills with it, but it just feels very silly. Oh, by the way, guys, I am gonna be gone tomorrow afternoon. I might be on later at night, but I'll at least be gone for a while, from like 11 to probably at least 7 or 8. So no early stream tomorrow. I would have, but yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. So, just an FYI. Hopefully I'll be around early enough to stream a little bit at night before I go to bed. Hopefully. Falchion's not really considered a good weapon, fortunately. I heard a rogue or something. Was it just the mob dying on his own freaking trap? I guess. Yeah, the Falchion used to be the best weapon in the game. It is falling crazy hard. Falchion used to be like super freaking meta, man. Back in the day. That shit was so meta. I remember bitching about it on stream so much because I felt like you had to use a Falchion or you used nothing at all. Because it was so freaking good. I don't know if they nerfed the damage or if the meta changed, but something happened and made the Falchion like just bottom of the barrel. That's all I know. I remember having like PDR versus PDR fighter Falchion fights where we just smack each other 50 times. Stupid ass fights, man. Did they nerf the range and the damage? I know they nerfed the damage. I didn't know they nerfed the range. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the Falchion got like a very minor buff. Because I'm kind of getting tired of seeing the same meta weapons in every single game I play. It's basically who can hit the fastest with true damage. Does any class not follow that rule? Except for Rangers one-shotting people with windlass bows. It's basically just everybody stacking as much true fizz as possible because it's the most efficient. Building action speed and just W keying people. I don't remember the last time like slow weapons were meta. You guys remember the halberd? You guys remember that weapon that used to exist? That you see at the end of wipe in the form of cinder? Yeah, that used to be a fun one. Okay. I feel like there's a player there, I don't know. Gives you rogue vibes, and we'll go the other way. Well, how does a Falchion compete with a, you know, with these players that are like popping out of nowhere? You know, like, how do they compete with daggers or demons, GLEE, or anything? Like, I just don't think you can compete with them. I think I just hit myself. Right? Yeah, I did. I'm dumb. No, you don't get healing from this. Go away. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh. I haven't had a Warlock be Warlock fight in like a decade. Ooh, that's a big hit. GG. GG, man. That was fun. I think that was more fun than every fight I have in 225 plus lobbies. We actually had some back and forth, you know. No one came out of like invis and insta-killed somebody. No one had, you know, 100% life leech for the whole fight. That was a lot of fun. The problem is the halberd loses so much damage at range, or at close range, rather, that I feel like it's just not usable. Because you just get destroyed by, like, daggers and stuff that like, you know, get close to you. Yeah, that was gameplay of what, like, it used to look like. Yeah. You know, me not playing Warlock, so I'm not a good Warlock player, and him probably not, like, being, like, super veteran, I'm assuming. You don't have fights like that very often. Yeah, people definitely have some funny names, for sure. Two players not min-maxing in normals. I mean, as crazy as that sounds, what a lot of fun. He even had a blue book and we beat him. He had the advantage. No, I don't know, man. Caden, I still think there's a lot of hope for this game. I know the devs are making questionable decisions at the moment, but I'm hoping for the sake of the genre Because I really like the extraction, you know, dungeon crawler shtick that no one else is really doing. I like it enough to blind myself and say that, yeah, for sure, Iron Mace will figure out what they want to do with this game. And we'll start making better patches. I hope they do. I don't want to see this game, like, ever die off or anything like that. Even though I want competition, I don't want the competition to kill this game. I just want competition to make this game better. Because that's usually what competition does. Is make, you know, developers have to try harder. And hopefully that results in not getting patches like this. I do not play Tarkov. I've never really been super interested in it personally. I tried it once, but it's just not for me. I mean, Rogue needs to make footsteps. They're already one of the strongest classes in the game. I was playing Rogue earlier. It's pretty good, man. A third of my lobbies are rogues and a third are barbs. You can't buff the classes anymore or you're gonna see nothing but that class. They're already everywhere. We don't need... Yeah, most of this is probably just gonna get vendored anyway. Rogues are the biggest class for solo players. Yeah, so you can't buff a class that is like overwhelming majority. Even with how strong barbs are, I think I've still seen way more rogues today. To give you an idea of how strong rogues are. I mean, you can't... There's a certain point where it gets ridiculous, right? A nerf to any class of rogue buff? Well, if a class gets nerfed to the point where they can't reliably kill a rogue, then yeah, technically it's a rogue buff. Sure, you could look at it that way, I guess. You know, honestly, at this point, I kind of wish that Iron Mace did patching, kind of like RuneScape does. Where people with like X amount of hours would vote on the changes that they want to do. Because I would bet you money that if Iron Mace released a community post and said, do you think we should buff Blood Exchange, for example, I guarantee you that that would never have gone through. Based on community reaction. I don't know. I kind of think that would be I think that would be kind of nice at this point. This is a white falchion. The opposite of unique. How can Rogue be strong? The answer is, if you don't know why they're not strong, you don't know how to play Rogue. Or, you're not playing Rogue geared enough. A geared Rogue will shit on almost any class in the game. I promise. I mean, I literally play rogue. That class is crazy strong. Oh no. Bro, why is his range so long? I might be dead. He has, I gotta take my clothes off and just pray that I'm faster. Oh, there's a door. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm alive. I'm good. He can't kill me. Oh. He can if I press that button. He can if I press the wrong button. Jesus. Also, rogue is good against barb if they're geared. The only way that you're losing to barbs is if you don't have enough gear and you're not playing correctly. Geared rogue versus non-geared rogue is like a completely different game. Yeah, if you take a rogue that's like 150, 160 HP, you know, true fizz, maxed out, running stiletto, whatever, and they're just going to landmine you and you will just get demolished from invis if they're playing also like smart too, or they'll mosquito you down with throwing knives and crossbow hits, whatever. But yeah, to say rogue is weak is just not true at all. There's a reason that a third of my lobbies are rogues, and it's not because they're weak. I promise. Yeah, that longsword range caught me off guard. I just didn't think it hit me from there. You've heard Korean region is different playstyle? Well, it must be, because SDF said that he didn't know that Demon's GLEE even existed as a fighter build, so they must be in their own universe, if that's the case. What do you mean, why can't you landmine on Barb? Because Rogue has the best invis in the entire game that can be used while moving invis, and can also insta-kill almost every class in the game. What do you mean? Also having access to some of the strongest skills in the entire game. Tons of armor pen and or cutthroat. If Rogue wasn't so unbelievably boring, I also didn't get sniped a lot of the time on stream. I mean, I could just build a really good Rogue kit and just play like an absolute bitch every game. Make sure I don't get third-partied, and just kill people from pure invisibility. And more often than not, you should be winning your fights. It is just really, really unfun to play the way that you need to play if you want to do, like, the complete landmine playstyle. You can mosquito, or build really beefy tank rogue and W key people, but the reality is, I think, ambush / you know, stealth rogue is the best way. You want to catch people off guard, and then you just get free kills. Plus all attribute rogues, yeah, those are strong. All attribute, and they also have like the true fizz and stuff. I see a barb, I kill a barb. Oh Oh yeah, it's not even against the rules of team and normals, is it? So, technically speaking, I could just team with the bard if I wanted to. Not that I will, but I could. Oh, he might have left. Oh, I see you. What's he doing? Oh, is he fighting someone else? Oh, he went and fought someone else. Wait, maybe it is a bard. Oh. He was fighting some. Oh, he killed him. Ew, never mind. I realize he killed him. I might be dead. He's got adrenaline. I'm dead for sure. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. No! He's... Oh, I tried. Yeah, he got that windlass. He got the crossbow head off. And he has... I think his class is a lot better in low gear than mine is. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose this because... Yeah, Slayer Fighter is actually not bad in 124 lobbies because you get... Like... You get, what, 15% action speed for free and 5 damage. That's just... Yeah, that's just... I think his build is just better for these. That's a shame. Sad. Oh well. I almost came out there. Almost. So close. My curse just didn't really do enough damage either. Without DPS. Like 15% free action speed. It's just it's too much action speed in these low lobbies to really compete. It's the one space where Slayer Fighter is actually good. And it's low gear lobbies. Sitting in ambush is boring. Stalking people with creep and utilizing shadows and sealing is fun. I mean, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't really find either fun, personally. Crystal Ball might be better than Spellbook, so I can attack with my Falchion out. I'll give it a try. Also, I forgot I have Squire gear. I really should grab some better stuff for my default, now that I died. Oh my god, I don't even have enough knowledge. Shoot. Okay. Let's take, Rawhide, I guess. Oh, that sucks, too. Maybe Leather Chausses? Need the knowledge. I want Hydra. Oh, I got my 4th perk, too, which is kind of nice. I mean, not that it helps. I need, I feel like Warlock is very gear-dependent. Nothing's really going to be super good for me. I'll just take that. I don't really know what else to take. Oh, my gear score's low now. Demon plus Soul Shard? I mean... I guess you could do Demon Soul Shard? I don't really know how good that is. Oh, I should have brought a secondary book for casting anyway. That would have been smart. Is Torture Master good at low gear? Is it? I don't know. I don't play Warlock. I don't play this class at all. Whenever I play Warlock before, I would just play with no spells. I mean, the reality is, though, it's not fun dying to an invis rogue. I don't think I've ever died to a completely invisible rogue player and gone, like, yeah, that was an enjoyable fight. I also have never played rogue and killed someone from invis and thought that they had fun. You know, it isn't enjoyable from a gameplay perspective for other players to get killed from invis. I just don't like invisibility in PvP games. But I've never really liked rogue as a class. That's why I don't main it. I mean, invis bots are no better. Although, I mean, rogue invis is stronger than invis bots, but I don't really like the invis bot, you know, insta-killing people either. I mean, I'd be fine if they removed invis bots. Although they have some use for PvE, so I'm sure people would complain about it. Or mobs will fight each other if they hit each other. I'd be okay with that. That'd be kind of fun, actually. I mean, it kind of makes sense if they would. I mean, I don't think the game is that good yet, but they do that in Legacy. If the mobs hit each other, they will attack and kill. I think they'll, like, fully kill each other, too. Also, some mobs are different factions. So, like, wolves and skeletons, for example, because they're, like, of a different type, they'll actually attack each other no matter what, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we're leveling up Warlock, Jeff. Figured it was about time for me to do it. I've been slacking. Been wanting to get Warlock leveled for a while now to test out builds, but I've been lazy. I don't really enjoy leveling up class. I wish I could just pay gold or something to level up my classes. I know you can do the questing cheese, but I didn't think about it before I turned in all my quests, or I would have done it. Next time I will. Like next wipe, I'll definitely do that. What builds have I tried? For what class are you talking about? For Warlock or for, you know, for other? Well, the game doesn't really feel like it opens up for me until you hit trading post at this point. I don't even really have that much fun playing the game until I unlock trade at level 20. It's even worse before you have your perks too. Because everyone's running around in like min-max kits with all their perks, and it's like, okay, well, let me just get this over with real quick. Warlock? This wipe? None. I haven't leveled up Warlock at all. In past wipes, I used to play a Crystal Sword BOC Phantomized build, but it got nerfed quite a bit from when I used to play it. Flame walk to kill mobs. Yeah, I probably could have done that. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I'm already level 15. It won't take me much longer at this point. Whatever. You're right, though. I could have probably cheesed it. I was really surprised at the amount of people that were trying to defend the patch that we got. I got this one comment of a guy that said that barbs aren't even OP. He said they're only a problem in low... I think he said they were... I don't even know if he said they were a problem at all, but... It's funny, like, trying to see people playing that, like, barb... Maybe it's barb mains, I don't know, but... I can't imagine trying to proclaim that barb is, like, not a problem at all. It's just, it seems really strange to me. It kind of reminds me of, like, whenever, like, Rogue gets buffed, and it's obviously broken, but Rogue mains will claim that it's balanced. Like, Kind of felt like that, maybe. Our first video you saw from me is BOC Warlock. I mean, that build was super freaking cheesy, Flex. I basically ran around at full movement speed cap and just killed people in one shot. It was really stupid. I mean, that was really, really silly, I think. Playing BOC War. I think the spellbook bonk is more of a meme. I don't think that's really a legitimate build, but you can do it. You can get kills with it, but I don't think it makes for like a super strong build or anything. That makes sense. Well, Barb Crush single-handedly resolves the problem of the door meta in solos. The door meta is something they should have fixed a long time ago. I think doors should take just as long to open as they are to shut. And that would help resolve a little bit of the issue of people like sitting right on top of a door, shooting like crossbow bolts, and then shutting it instantly to reload. Like, that shit is super annoying. So if you don't have Crush on Barb, like, you can't really, I don't know, it's just annoying to play people. But it's not just Barb, it's just annoying in general, having people play, like, a door game against you. Not a huge fan of that. Barb and Barber, you're fine with Barb as long as you're a Barb. Well, that's what it feels like. Whenever I see people defend patches where it's, like, blatantly imbalanced, I just assume it's a player that likes playing Barb, and that's just how they feel. I don't know how else you could possibly defend this patch. I just don't see it. Oh. Doing the boss. I'm surprised people hit the loot pile in normal. I feel like the pile just isn't worth the time, except for High Roller, but maybe I have a different level of gold than other people have, so I'm not like a good example of, you know, a good example of that. That's also probably just true. You can get 1 to 2 royal gems in normal. Sure, but in High Roller pile, you can get a gold chest, which is, what, 6 skulkies? I mean, risk reward, man. I mean, just go to 224 norm, or just go to 224 High Roller. I feel like you're gonna make so much more gold that way. It just feels like a waste of time to me. I don't know. Doing Cyclops quests for Goblin Merchant? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it like, what, this one? One-eyed foe? Yeah, I get that. But he was doing troll anyway. So probably not him, but... I am very, very upset that they changed the magic staff. Bear up then? Or you say that? The magic staff nerf killed off my wizard build, my staff one, and it's really, really sad. How the hell is my staff wizard build supposed to compete with sorcerer, which is just, it still feels like a better wizard, and compete with barb? I don't know how I'm supposed to compete with that build anymore. I feel like I've just been bullied out of my build. And it wasn't even meta. Who the hell plays staff wizard in fucking trios? Who uses it? There's no way. There's no way that magic staff wizard was ever meta. I refuse to believe it. Either that's a solo change or the devs don't, or there's no, I don't know. It feels like a solo change, but even solos didn't use it, so who the hell used it? I don't understand. Arena changed it? Were bonk wizards really OP in Arena? Is that true? I mean, I'll take your word for it, I guess, but I really don't think staffs needed nerfed as much as they did. Because now you don't even, there's no reason to use them anymore. Just use a spell book. Like, why would you use a magic staff over a book now? I just don't understand. What do they nerf? They nerfed it by 3 damage. So every single staff lost 3 magic damage. So gray staffs that used to do, I think it was, what, 4 damage, does 1. And then go down the list. I mean, do you really think magic staff needed nerf by almost 50% at the higher end and 75% at the lower end? Does a gray magic staff really need to do 1 damage? I don't know, man. That just feels really bad to me. Well, yeah, staff cleric is completely dead. There's no reason to ever use it on a cleric. That's ridiculous. The only use would be staff mastery wizard. But they've just nerfed it to all hell. I just don't know why you would use it now. If you do, you'll just get bullied by barbs or pretty much anyone else. Okay. That's not the right button. Second time I've done that. I, too, would love shields to work properly. I would love to not get clipped through my shield by hatchet barbs or anything like that. That would be great. Yeah, I would look forward to that. Why normals? Because I'm level 15. I don't even have high roller unlocked. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, staff cleric used to be fun. I used to do it too, but it ain't good no more. Warlock meta? No. No. Absolutely not. I just want Chris Dagger back, man. I would play Warlock more if I had Chris Dagger again. Because then I don't have to use the freaking falchion. If I want to use the crystal ball. Well, that's the thought process, Emery. Maybe I'll try to do some kind of BOC Warlock build to beat barbs. The thing I'm worried about, though, is I just don't know if I can play Warlock with how many rogues there are. About a third of my lobbies have been rogues today. The other third are barbs, and then everyone else is kind of just mixed in. But there's so many rogues, I just don't know if I can play Warlock. Like, I don't know if I can bring myself to play Warlock. I know I'll just get landmined and cutthroat and whatever. I'd have to play like a tank Warlock and just pray that I can DPS a landmine. I personally find Barb to be easy mode. Like, whenever I play Barb, I feel like I just get to just run the map for free and just kill people. I think did I see like an outline or something? I guess not. Explosive bottles for rogues? No. Explosive bottles don't really do a whole lot, Emery. They don't scale with magic damage like they used to. They don't really they just don't do anything. They used to be good, though. Yeah, if I want to sit and relax and solos, I'll just play Barb and just WK and kill. I want to say my KD for Barb is probably like 9 to 1, 10 to 1, something like that. I really don't think I die that much. And that's with budget kits too. I build like 3,000 kit quarterstaff builds and I win most of my fights. Did they nerf the damage of explosive bottles? Oh, they nerfed them like a lot. They used to do I used to use explosive bottles on Cleric, like Barb uses Frannies. I used to chuck those, and they would do so much damage. I miss old explosive bottles. Those were so good. I miss those a lot. But Warlocks were abusing them like crazy. And Warlock was so strong at the time, I think that's why they got nerfed. So... you know, here we are, left with what we got, unfortunately. Skinny Pete also thinks Barb is overtuned. I think if Skinny Pete were to say he thinks Barb is not overtuned, I would probably think that he's just saying that because he mains Barb. So, I am not too surprised to hear that. That makes sense. I mean, as somebody who has played more Barb than other classes this season, I don't really see myself as a Barb main, but I've played a lot this season. It feels really overtuned. I mean, I am playing other classes because I'm just tired of getting what feels like 3 kills with Barb. I feel like I want to have more, I need fun. And it doesn't, like, I have fun killing people on Barb, but it gets a little boring after a while, you know? I want something else to do. If they nerf Barb, then I'll give them another try and kind of go from there. Hopefully it's I don't know what nerf would need to happen to make it not feel, like, oppressive. I hope they don't over-nerf Barb, because then we're gonna just have nothing but rogues in our lobbies. I don't want that either. Throwing knives are crazy DPS on Rogue. It's insane. Mosquito Rogue is a serious threat. Clarity pots are like 1,000 gold apiece. No one's using those except for the Omega Rich that are using artifacts. Pretty sure that's 100% factual. Why are clarity pots so high gear cap? It's not suddenly. Clarity pots got really expensive to craft a while ago, and they just recently made them stronger. So that's why they're so expensive. They've always been around, they've just been so bad that no one cared about using them. Let me let clarity pots die. You don't need a regen arrow / bolt potion because you can bring in 250 of them. you can bring in an unlimited amount of arrows, so that's not even necessary. That's a completely different, like, thing. That doesn't even make sense. I can bring, like, 300 bolts if I wanted to fill my whole inventory. If anything, we should be pushing classes to be more like Sorcerer and not more like the old way of doing things. Like, campfiring for spells is unbelievably awful and boring. I like nothing of it. I would rather us move every class towards Sorcerer than how classes used to be. Sorcerer just feels so much better being cooldown based. As far as just class goes. Have you seen anyone normals? Yeah, I've had a few fights today. I found a rogue Biss player. He was running a legendary Chris with damage and all true fizz. And he was wiping the lobby before I killed him. You can make money being an herbalist selling clarity pots. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, campfires just feel out of date. It feels like that's the old thing that used to be a thing, and it's time for us to kind of, like, move classes to be more new, like Sorcerer, and not old like that. I would argue that classes would feel more balanced if they were on cooldown and not, like, casting based. If Cleric had to wait X amount of time per heal, I think it would be more balanced than Cleric being able to dump, like, 10 heals in one fight within, like, 10 seconds. Just my own opinion. I remember when bandages and potions used to do absolutely nothing, and they buffed them because it felt really bad. I kind of feel like it's kind of a similar thing. It's like, it's an old mechanic that just, I don't think fits into the game anymore. Especially with continuous dungeons. I mean, how unfun is it to, like, fight somebody, sit down to campfire, then somebody spawn, and end up rushing you because they spawn, like, I don't know, it just doesn't really seem fun to me. That's all. What bosses? I think the only boss that I usually fight is Cyclops, but Cyclops has such trash loot, I just kind of stopped bothering. You have a build recommendation for Dissonance? I mean, you can go for it. I don't play a lot of Bard, though. So, fair warning. What's your gold farming method? You mean aside from PvP? I farm spiders in champion in this room. I farm centipedes, and then like golden / lion chests on the way to killing centipedes. And that's how I make most of my money outside of PvP. But a lot of my money comes from players. I mean, just earlier today, I made like 40,000 gold in 2 games. From like a bard kit and a fighter kit. I even sold the fighter kit back to him immediately for 20,000 gold. Like, I make a lot of money through players. And I usually use pretty budget gear too. So I just don't lose a lot of money. That's why I have so much. I'm gonna break down a sorcerer. I don't really have an answer for that. Is the wiki up to date? Hey Doom, you're new to Dark and Darker and experience a glitch. They locked you out for 72 hours. What do you mean? Like you bought the game, the 72-hour timer went down to 0 and it reset the 72? Is that what's happening? that didn't kill him. I feel like Warlock just doesn't do... Is it a scaling thing? He ate a BOC Falchion hit? Oh, he's like min-maxed. Oh, it's a gear thing. He's way better gear than I am. He has +2 all. Yeah, this guy is like... I cannot believe how min-maxed this guy is. Okay, never mind. What? It's a gear thing. It's not anything else. I thought it was just Warlock, but no, he just has better gear. There's no way he should be winning that trade like that otherwise. Oh well, it's fine. We're almost level 20. I'm just gonna make this final push so we can be done with normals. It's tough to break into high. Yeah, so high level PvP as far as high roller goes, it is definitely a struggle. A lot of it is build, like what kind of build you're using, but then there's still a lot of just general game sense / PvP knowledge. It takes a while. It really does. I mean, I have 2,600 hours in this game, and I feel like I still learn things. And I make my own builds a lot of the time. I mean, whenever I know the stats in and out on this game so well that I kind of just make my own stuff a lot, and yeah, I can see why it's so hard for you. 100%, I get it. So legendary loot gives you -10 speed if you run dancing. Oh, yeah, that's not really new. One. I used to run that a long time ago. It's not a bad idea. You can min-max loot like crazy too if you want to. I've been kind of staying away from the min-maxing though this season. I did it a lot last season, but I've just been wanting to kill geared players, so I've kind of been staying away from the like 224 like gear maxing stuff. You have a lot of gold just not liquidated and you can't kick because you can't list on the market. Yeah, you basically cannot compete in high roller unless you have access to the market. That's a really annoying bug. I didn't know that was a thing. I doubt that Iron Mace is going to do anything about it, yeah. I'd be shocked if they did. I think you're just out of luck, unfortunately. I don't know what you could really do. Do they even answer their, like, do they even answer tickets? Is that a thing? I have no idea. I mean, I've seen creators get banned falsely and take a while to even get unbanned, so I can only imagine how long it takes for, you know, a non-creator. The third time it happened to you? That sounds very annoying, yeah. They answer you, but it didn't do anything? Yeah, I imagine that's gotta be frustrating. Oh, he left the game. Tired? I'm getting tired too. I'm probably gonna be done pretty soon. I think I'm gonna hit level 20 and call it a night. I gotta be up like kinda sorta early tomorrow. So I don't wanna be up too late, at least on streaming. I'm just gonna try to hit level 20 if I can this game. I am just hoping we get a patch on Thursday, man. I really hope we get a patch that fixes Barb. Would be nice. I mean, if they don't, I might just end up playing more Barb until they back shit. I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I guess I could play some some more fighter. Or not fighter, rogue, but I don't know. Just kind of... That was really close. Got the Dark Bolt, the Curse. I feel like Warlock just doesn't really scale very well in early gear. I feel like my damage just really isn't that high with this kit. Like White Spellbook and whatever, I feel like I just don't actually do that much damage. I could just reset. I might be level 20. Yeah, let's reset and see if we're 20. Well, Rogue is one of the few classes that actually counters Barbarian. Because they have a Poison Weapon that reduces healing, and Cutthroat that stops blood exchange. That's why I was playing Rogue earlier, because it counters Barb. I'm aware. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, we're not 20? God damn it. Alright, one more game. What's with people saying you don't like Barb? How about Druid? That's OP too. I don't really like that argument whenever... I hate when I say that something feels broken. And then the response to that is, oh, well, it doesn't matter because something else is also broken. I don't understand. Like, it almost feels like people think that there can't be more than one thing broken at a time. Like, yes, I really do not like Druid in the game. I've been saying that for months now. That's not like it's new, but to say that Druid is suddenly not a problem because I dislike where Barb currently is, that is also just not really true. Or, like, that's not really right either. I mean, look, I'm gonna keep playing this game because I enjoy the dungeon extraction genre. It's just what I like playing. I'm not a big fan of the, I'm not a big fan of, like, the shooter extractions, like Tarkov, but I really like the more fantasy-based ones. So, until another game comes around that can hold my interest, like Dark and Darker does, I'm kind of just... It's not that I'm stuck here, because I could play other games, but I really like this genre, so it would be, I don't know, it benefits me the most to just, I mean, I don't know, it's just all I can really do is just play it and hope that it gets better. I don't really have anything else to say. I mean, to give you an example, I'm not only, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. Opinionated? Pessimistic? I don't know. I'm not only opinionated on Iron Mace's bad patches. I care about other games too. Like, for example, Path of Exile 2. I stopped playing that game because the patches started to just get very bad for me, personally. Like, every time it felt like I wanted to make a build, they got nerfed. And it got to the point where I just stopped having fun playing the game. So, I just moved on, you know? The difference between Path of Exile 2 and Dark and Darker is... Path of Exile 2 is not my genre of choice. Like, I don't care that much about ARPGs. But I care about the dungeon extraction genre. So, if I didn't care about this if I didn't care about this genre as much as I do, I would have quit this game a long time ago. But it's not the same as PoE 2. It's a different situation, I guess. You started to play Barb not long ago and saw the war sacrifice is bad. Yeah, I don't really like it, personally. I think it's still weak. Plus 5 all just... For 10% health, I just don't think plus 5 all is actually that impactful compared to other stats, pretty much. Hey, Laura, the Dungeonborn arc was fun. Yeah, Laura, yeah, Dungeonborn died off hard. I'm actively looking at a few different games similar to, not similar to Dungeonborn, but similar to, you know, just different extraction games. But yeah, Dungeonborn is dead. It has like 20 people left playing it. But the games that I'm looking forward to are Mistfall Hunter, which is like a Dark Souls third-person-esque game. I might play that. And then Midnight Walkers is like a zombie type game, so those are games that I might consider giving a try. But outside of those, I am kind of just here playing Dark and Darker. I don't really have a lot of like other choice as far as extraction, whatever games go. I thought the Beatles were all dead, or shut that up. I hate my life. It took me so long to kill that thing. Oh, frickin' joy. I can't wait. This is almost dead, too. Alright, what's the play? How do we get out of this awful spot? Is it this guy? Close the door and make him deal with all the mobs. What are my honest thoughts on Legacy? I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest with you. I was kind of excited for it at first, but I just don't think the game is done enough for me personally. I think as far as new extraction games come, I can only think of 3. Well, I guess there's 4. We have Legacy, Steel and Sorcery. We have Dungeon Stalkers, which I'll go over in a minute. Midnight Walkers and Mistfall Hunter. I only know of those 4. Legacy I don't think is complete enough on its own, and I think it needs more work. Dungeon Stalkers is, to put it bluntly, the last time I played it, it was not good. Maybe the game surprises me, but it was more of a joke than anything when I played it. Midnight Walkers was fun. It was like a zombie-esque game, but it needs a lot of work. Like the mechanics of combat were way too simple. Not enough weapons. The mobs needed some serious work. There's a lot of things in that game. Mistfall was fun, but same difference. It just needs a lot of work. So I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of in this loop of enjoying dungeon extraction games, but feeling like there's nothing else to play besides Dark and Darker. And don't get me wrong, I like Dark and Darker, but I'm not gonna make it a secret that I dislike this recent patch because I don't like it. I really hope that we can see some game improvements or competition, whichever one comes first. Have I seen Seekers of the Skyvale? I don't know anything about that. Never heard of it. Oh my god! What in the world? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even hear him. I didn't hear his footsteps. Dude scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That was scary. I didn't even see him. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god. Bro was just there looking at I really did not hear him. I guess I was just talking, whatever. I did not hear him at all. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, no problem, Lord. Was it? I think it was you I heard talking. Were you mentioning on stream that you thought about playing other games, but you saw other creators play and branch out and lose viewers because it wasn't Dark and Darker? Was that you that I was watching that said that? I think it was. Also, we hit 20, so that's pretty good. I mean, I did my goal for today. Now I can actually play Warlock. Weird. We'll have to go through some builds and figure out what I want to do, though. If only I could use the Chris. Yeah, I'm a bug where footstep sounds don't register. Yeah, I am shocked I didn't hear him. I feel like he just came out of nowhere. I didn't hear him at all. Vanity Extraction like League? Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. I haven't even heard of it. Yup, it was you. Okay, you're still addicted to Dark and Darker, but you can see that if you play other games, the channel and streams will suffer. Yeah, they do. Yeah, take it from me. It's definitely a little bit annoying, but at the end of the day, streaming a game exclusively that you're not enjoying definitely gets a little bit, it gets boring / old. I don't regret playing Dungeonborn regardless of viewers gained or lost, and it just kind of is what it is. I'm actually kind of glad that I branched out because it makes me more comfortable moving forward to playing these other games that are coming out. So, like, I've already kind of gotten my audience prepared for other games, if that makes sense. Because not everybody only wants to watch Dad. But I did get some pretty decent interest in some of the other games, specifically the Mistfall and Midnight Walker one. So, who knows? Maybe those games can work out for my channel. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Depending on how Dad patches go. I guess I would like to have some variety again. Dungeonborn was fun, but it died, so I gotta find something different. Creators that get burnt out on the game, they usually stream and get toxic and angry. Well, yeah, I mean, some people think that I am toxic because I shit-talk this game. But I shit-talk this game because I hate when the devs make stupid decisions. And I like this game a lot. And I hate seeing things bad happen. For example, I hate seeing the devs work with Soapy to make a tournament and then ruin his tournament for no reason to push out a patch that I think was bad. Sorry, but I'm gonna call them out on it. Like, if you think it's toxic, then quite honestly, I don't care. I think it was it was all around just bad. It was bad for Soapy, it's bad for the community, and it's bad for the game. So, until stuff like this stops happening, you know, all I can do is hope that we get competition and I can actually play other games alongside Dad, because I don't want to be reliant on only Dark and Darker for content creation. I want other stuff to be able to play too. Yeah, Mistfall will be fun, I hope. We'll have to just wait and see how the game feels, pretty much. Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for the Pokemon streams. I used to stream Pokemon, though. I used to stream Pokemon way back in the day. That was a long time ago, though. Oh my god, that's been, what, 3 years? Yeah, people might not even know. I used to be a Poke MMO channel for a little while. Funny enough. I am not loading up DB. You're out of your mind if you think I'm playing DB. Those devs don't even deserve me playing their game at this point. I am too good for Dungeonborn and their devs. I'm kind of rich on Poke MMO. The last time I played, I think I had like 40 million dollars or something. I used to grind gym runs. I made my own gym runs and made guides for that game. I actually changed the economy of Poke MMO before I left, which was funny. Like, I saw, like, the current gym runs, and I was like, wow, these suck ass. So I made my own with another guy. And they kind of became, like, the meta. And people started making a lot more money, and it raised prices of, like, gym run stuff. Which was pretty funny. And then I moved on to Dark and Darker to do the same thing, except with gear instead. So... Oh, I've been using Tangle Threads? I have not, but maybe I should. What do they cost? Cheap. We might have different versions. We might have different definitions of cheap, but I guess they're not that expensive considering how good they are. Game with lower player count gets lower views. I mean, that's the short of it, right? Of course. I mean, as I think Dungeonborn's sorry, not Dungeonborn, we're talking about it. I think Dark and Darker's player count has been going down. I mean, it went up for White, but there's not as many new players as there used to be. So I feel like the viewership just isn't really there like it was back in the day. I still get views, but it's nowhere near like it used to be. So I don't know. I'm kind of like, I almost feel incentivized to try out and branch out my channel. Because I still grow from Dark and Darker, but it's just not the same, you know? Yeah, maybe someone bought them all. Yeah, now they're like 3K. It's not even that cheap. Please wait off on any resourcefulness wizard vids for a while. Why would you want to play resourcefulness wizard? What is that gonna do? Spells aren't... I don't understand. You ever come out with a video of some new kit ideas, then play it to counter with... Yes, I do. I used to make videos all the time of, like, new metas, and then I would play the counter and then kill the people that copy my builds. That shit was so funny. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can kind of just look... Here, you guys want to look at the player count instead of just talking up Steam? Because I feel like the player count's usually a pretty... like, accurate way to kind of gauge, like, where the game is. Alright. So... here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Dark and Darker, since the release of Steam, has been pretty downhill. You can see when they first released, we had about 57,000 players. We've kind of steadily lost players from here, all the way down to about 20,000. This was the end of the first wipe. At the start of the next wipe, wait, that's right? June, July, August, September. Yeah. Was it around there? Or was it this? I'm trying to remember the exact dates. So June, and then July, August, September. October, November, December. I'm assuming this was it, right? I'm assuming that wipe was around here because that's where the player spike is. I don't know the exact number. I'm just going to say it is. You can, correct me if you want. But we went down to about 20,000 players. We went up to 31K at the start of the next wipe. We went back down to about 11. And then we went up to 27,000. So you can see the momentum swinging away from Dark and Darker, right? It's not like this isn't like something random. Like you can visually see these numbers falling. Like we went from 20K minimum to 11K minimum. And we went from a 31,000 player launch to a 27,000 player launch. Which, by the way, so what have we been going for? 3 weeks? A month, right? About a month? So 1 month after wipe, we still had 22,000 players. And right now, 1 month after wipe, we have about 14,000. To give you an idea of like peak numbers. I mean, it's undeniable. We're missing out on like 5,000 to 10,000 players from last wipe. And yes, I understand this doesn't count Blacksmith Launcher players, whatever. I get it. But Steam chart numbers definitely matter. And I think this is a good indication of where we're kind of at right now as far as how the game is going. And I see a steady decline. I don't see a healthy game. I see a game that is kind of slowly bleeding players off, that gets a little bit of a player count for wipes, and then keeps going back down. So, like, what is next wipe going to be? 20K max? Is it going to get higher? I don't know. But I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried for this game. That's all. I know I should talk the game a lot, but I want it to do well. I really do. But there's only so much I can do from a content creation point of view. I don't want to make content for a game exclusively that I don't agree with all the decisions that they're making, which unfortunately I don't. So I'll be playing this game for at least the foreseeable future. I'll give the other games a try if they're good. Maybe I'll kind of shift my channel towards those a little bit. It'll literally just depend on how good the updates are for Dad and how good the other games are. But I mean, I don't want this game to do bad or die or anything. I want this game to do well because this is the only game of the genre, and if the pioneer of the genre dies and we have nothing else there, then we're just sitting here doing, we have to just move on. I mean, if this game dies, then I just kind of move on from my channel pretty much. I mean, if there's no other games to play and Dad dies, I don't really think there's any games I even want to make content on, so I would probably just move on, The only reason I'm even still making content is because of this game. So it just kind of is what it is. I hope it recovers. I hope we can somehow recapture the audience, but this is including, I guess the Epic Game players don't really count. So what? We have 10,000 on right now, right? And then what's the total player count in game? Was it 17? I guess that makes sense. This number used to be a lot higher compared to Blacksmith, but after they gave it away on Epic for free, that's probably a lot of players too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll just kind of wait and see. I hope this game can come out with some good patches soon and can kind of recover from where we've been at. But either way, whether it be Dark and Darker or Mistfall or Midnight or I don't know, any other extraction games that come out, I will hopefully find something that keeps longevity and we'll keep going. All right, so either way, thank you all for joining the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. If you guys don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again soon. Again, I am busy tomorrow morning, afternoon. I might be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure. It just depends on timing. I already tried Hunt, but I wasn't really a big fan of it. All right, see you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Yep.